Alrighty, YouTube, welcome to day 5 of our Deathless run here. GPU and RAM in interchange, win. Nice, Dragon Reese. Hit level 39 yesterday, 80k until level 40. Mechanic 4, Peacekeeper not too far behind. Way to go, right now, obviously not so much, yeah. Yeah, Max Steel is just tough this in 1.0. The XP you need is a lot. It is a lot. So anyway, I am busier than I thought I was going to be this week, and I need to figure out what's going on with the YouTube stuff. And I just haven't had that time to think about it. We've been going from one thing to the next, you know. So, but I do think it is going to be ultra hardcore next. I just don't know exactly when. And there's a good chance, and I would like to do this, that the first ultra hardcore transit based whatever we end up calling it. That's the other thing, because I still haven't figured out the damn name for that. I've got a bunch of it written down. I just haven't settled on one. Might be a YouTube exclusive, so you guys will have to watch that prior to watching the first stream, and I'll ping y'all on Discord and stuff like that, so you can get caught up before it. The Wednesday we start it, you know. But I also wanted to do like a primer video for you guys as well, so maybe that'll be the thing that you have to watch. I don't know. Yeah, UHT could be fine. That keeps it simple. Ultra hardcore transit. Yeah. I really liked the Tor one, but there's literally a task called Tor in Tarkov now, and I don't want it to be confusing for people. And I don't mind the Hubba one, but that's more funny than it is like serious. I almost want it to be serious. So, but we'll figure it out. All right. Anyway, yeah. No, TOUR it would be, not TOR. But yeah, that also fair. Yeah. Like as in you're touring, but also because TOUR is like you take a tour, you know. But it'll be transit only, ultra hardcore. It's just the H wouldn't go there. You can also make it a the playthrough. Which is also just another funny one, and I kind of want it to be serious. So UHT actually might just be what it ends up becoming. You know. So we'll see. This is all things I need to be figuring out in my downtime, which I don't have. I just need to sit down and think about it. I'm doing this wrong. Okay. Are these all filled? Wow. I don't really need this. I don't even know if I need these weapons parts, but we might as well save them. I only need one egg. I'm pretty sure I have another long flathead screwdriver, right? Somewhere. It might be in the crafting. I only need one of these. Yeah, Camos. We managed to fight off the goons. Or no, not fight off the goons. We managed to fight off Rashala and Sturman fairly effectively, which is really nice. Excuse me. Okay. I opened the same one again. All right. We don't need these. I don't need these. We're not saving for Kappa right now. If I need to save for Kappa, we'll start doing it. That's for the hideout, potentially. I don't need to save that. That's for crafting recipes and the library. We don't need to save this. Let's have an okay barter, but the manuals are actually used, though. Don't need to save that. We got to go. Sorry, my nose started running for seemingly no reason here. What else do we not need? Probably get rid of all these dog tags, to be honest. We'll need 2 found in raids of those. We did hit level 20, I guess, so we can buy these now, right? I think I only need 3 more. Let's just do that real quick for heating. Thank you for the plushies. Let's just go for highest. Oops. Anything useful to do with empty metal fuel cans? You can turn them into grenade cases. But other than that, not really much. Yeah. Oh, I do have this. I keep forgetting I had this. All right, we gotta go do this guy too. Yeah, there's 2 for a quest as well. And if you are tuning on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. I forgot to turn these in. Or start these up. I don't understand this YouTube thing. I'm so sorry if you can't chat on YouTube. I purposely set this to not have... No, not that. Where am I at here? I purposely set this to not have a subscriber thing, and YouTube just insists on resetting it to... Wait, what do you mean not connected? Am I not connected? Is the YouTube stream down? Doesn't look like it. Why can't I connect here? Man, YouTube live streaming is awful. Absolutely awful. No, I want to edit it. Yes, this is the one I want. Edit, please. Thank you. Anyone. Save. And for some reason, my account that is subscribed cannot chat. I don't know what it is. So, like, and this is why I've been doing the good morning with my other accounts. Because I set, like, it's defaults to subscriber mode, right? Or subscriber only mode. And then the account that I've had that's been subscribed for since the account's creation cannot talk, which is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy to me. So, no, I know it was made for videos, not for live streaming, but it's just like, you can fix some basic stuff. It's really awful. Really, really awful. Did I accidentally ban myself? No, it's across multiple accounts that are absolutely 100% subbed. So, I don't know. Very weird. How expensive are relays? Fairly expensive. Again, I don't think I'm going to progress the hideout too much unless we really have to. I think I'm just going to sacrifice that. Use this as a... Oh, you can't sacrifice that. Excuse me. Let's give you no doubles, too. Hit the 12-hour mark, damn. Wasn't enough monies. All right, that's for a later task. We have the wiper fluid already. Yeah. All right. Anything to make here? I guess wires could just probably make us some money, or we'll need them. this. Now these should be emptied out. I don't know why I'm moving so slow today. These should be emptied out a little bit more. I would like to try to not get any more junk boxes. I guess I could sell all this RAM for a lot. But I don't even really need money right now either. Gets a little weird. Okay. Oh, I missed these. I do hate that all of the barter, you know, the stuff that can fit in the jug boxes don't combine together. It's weird. But they're all different. They're different. All different categories is why. Okay, do these guys sell for a bit? They might. More than what the dealer's buying for, I think. But let's average. I don't know if we're actually going to do that task line here. Can't sell those on the market. Good to know. These are probably, yeah, too high of a level. Yeah, the money does make for compact storage for sure. What's up, RTG? How are you today? Hey, what's up, Evil Bratwurst? Good morning. Sorry. Oh, I gotta go blow my nose. While we're loading the next raid, I think I'll do that. All right. What were we working towards? I don't actually even remember. I need 3 rechargeable batteries and 5 printed circuit boards. Let's go see if we have those. I've got 2. And I've got enough of those. Okay, so I need 1 more rechargeable battery, and then we'll hand that in. Your PC broke on the 23rd? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is honestly the worst. All right, so we could do Batya stuff. We could do... Let's see what else we got here. We do have a bunch of shoreline things stacked up here. We wanted to. We need to jam, mark, get kills, and go to the place where what's his face is a bunch of times. Mark. So we do have quite a bit of stacked up shoreline stuff. I don't know if there's any way I could stack up more. We do have 2 ground zero things we could do as well, which honestly, that might be worthwhile doing. 1, it gives us some GP coins and lets us maybe complete some gunsmiths a little easier. But 2, yeah, why don't we go do this real quick? Because this will unlock the shady contractor stuff. And not that I plan on going into the labyrinth much in this playthrough, but it might be necessary for like one of our runs. Oh, and I was going to go... Oh, that's right. I was going to go finish Chemical 4 real quick for some room. Yeah. Okay, I forgot about that. All right, so yeah, that'll be our route here. Let's go finish Chemical 4, but be prepared to go to Shoreline, I think. And we're not going on any of those. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the play here. So, like, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Tabs, come to that first sub of the day. Chat, we are well away from hitting our monthly goal this month. This is the last day of the month here. I'm not expecting to hit this today, but any amount does help. I do stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube, so any primes and all that stuff go a very long way. There are story quests down there. No, I know there are, Mr. Real, but I'm not looking to do the quest that involves us going into Labyrinth. I'm looking to do the quests, whatever I can get out that involves the easiest outside. Oh, maybe I do want to do ground zero first. All right, so then we'll do a... Yeah, you're right. So the order goes customs real quick. We'll do a full raid on customs. And then we'll do... Oh, I can't do doubles. Gee, dang it. And then we'll do the ground zero real quick. And then we'll start on all the big shoreline tasks. I don't need storage. I don't need either of these two anymore. I don't see us using more than one of those. I guess I could keep the cabin key in there. I do kind of want to get rid of keys. I don't see us ever using more than we can there. I guess company key. Customs has some weird keys now. Real quick, rate equals full rate. Yeah, I know. I already know it does. All right, we're gonna do dailies. Scavs anywhere. Gives us some proper rep, sure. Found in. It does give us the pistol we want. Could find those on what's his faces. All right, pier boat. Doesn't give us anything too wild. We do get some free replacements here. I just don't think I'm ever going to be transferring these. Exit ground zero on Emercom. Not really that good. Not even really sure what we'd be looking for here. Scavs with headshots. 325 is an always open key, but this is good rep, good money. Fans missions have to be done with the scav, correct? Correct. I probably should do some money spending. Because we probably have the rep. Oh, we don't have the level for that. Oh, I guess I did enough. Oh, there you go. Oh, Jaeger's level 1 because of money. All right, let's do that real quick. I could also just sell him a bunch of food. I only need 4 for Peacekeeper. I only ever need 1 of those. We don't need any of that. Oh, we gotta go get that last stupid thing so we can get progress his quest line as well. No, those sell for too much on the flea market. Yeah, Daggett Twitch. Siberian, thank you very much for tier 1 3 months in advance. Holy smokes. Big cheers. Attempt number 1 was like 19 raids or 18 raids, and we died to goons on custom. So we're officially past our attempt number 1, Admiral. And welcome to the stream. Yeah. I'll get rid of that too. Hey, here we go. A little bit of a hype train. Let's go. Thank you very much, Ragged Reese, for that Prime sub for 2 months. Let's freaking go. Hype train chat. Last hype train of the year, potentially. Potentially. All right, this all works out. Can I repair that actually? Yeah. We have that. We have this. We've got our keys. Because getting a docs case would also be good. All right. Just do this real quick. Did this not go up there? I guess not. Okay, so we do that, and then this goes into there, I guess. Beautiful. All right, chat. Hype train's happening. There's like a minute load in here. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee and blow my nose during this minute load in here, okay? We're not going to preemptively... you know what? Let's run 90 seconds of ads because it'll be like more like 90 seconds, and this will mean less ads later for you guys, okay? So, remember, if you're a sub, you don't get any ads ever. So, yeah. All right. I will be right back. All right, we're here. Perfectly time of the ads. Carlos gifted 3 months to Freddy Eddie. Nice. Good morning, Kafifa. Good morning, Tabs. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube and Twitch, everybody. Let me open up this guy. Okay. Yeah, the New Year's event seems to have like a snowstorm with it, which I really actually quite like. It's so, I freaking love the snowstorms. That's not in the right position to be. I didn't bring a freaking marker with me. God dang it, Deadpine. You had one job. God dang it. All right, what do we do here? I'm not gonna go for the Hail Mary. Whatever. We'll go loot dorms real quick and then get out, I guess. My job is to survive? True. My job is to survive. Very true. Chats. Big cheers. Thanks you both for being here. Don't forget to bring markers. I gotta ban you. I don't want to run through, Simon. I don't know if that's going to affect my stats. I kind of don't want to find out. We'll go look for horses for a docs case. We'll go look for all these things. Be fine. It does increase our risk a little bit with Rashala, but I'm fairly confident with Rashala in dorms. Seems like you only have one job. We should get everyone 2 jobs. Yeah. So happy the flashlight doesn't have a shadow now. Thanks, Carney. Yeah. Well, I won't forget the markers again. Probably. No, Rashala in dorms is pretty all right. Oh, god dang it. Carlos is now doing horses to help the hype trade. No, they didn't fix the flashlight shadows magic. I built this specifically to not have shadows. Short muzzle, follows the barrel. It's like extended out. Oh, folder of intel spawned there. What the heck? We'll take that. The shadows have only been on the stupid MP7s for the longest time, and only their suppressors. And then instead of getting rid of it on the MP7, they added it to everything. You know what? You got me, Carlos. I did say I was looking for horse figurines, and you did spam 500 bits worth of horses there. So I can't even be mad about that. You got me. Thank you for the bits. I can't even be mad about that one. All right. So what I'm probably gonna do is, when I do get a docs case, we're gonna keep the key tool for the keys, and the docs case is literally just for loot. Carlos is just horsing around. YouTube, be very thankful that you cannot see the emote spam that is the horses, because it's not great. And we're in a level 3 hype train chat. That's pretty. That alone is pretty cool. All hail the flat dark earth pistol grip. Ooh, Willow Z wallet. It's fun. None of that. Best it can be is PS. So. they lame? No. The horses, I think the horses look a little creepy with the way they're laughing. That's why I think that's why Carlos thinks the horses are funny. Because I think they look creepy. So. We're good on those. It's the rechargeable battery we need. I did kill the 10 PMC at factory with the set gear. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious what the set gear is too. Makes you think of a donkey. Yeah. Too bad the 103 can't be used for... The 103 can't be used for Punisher kills. All right, we gotta hit these for the rechargeable batteries. Oh, the Kibber M1A. Yeah. Nice. Congrats. I don't think that could be what we need it to be. Yeah. Oh, it's a 204 key, though. Back to work. Have fun, everybody. No worries, Carney Freak. Thanks so much for being here. She isn't live right now? Wait, what? I don't think 103 is very good either. Definitely don't need that. Really super focused on those. I think I heard a step down below, but just keep doing our vitality training and whatnot. Sells well enough. Three raids, no PMC, then 3 raids with PMC and Tagliatelle. Thought PMCs always spawn. They do. But sometimes they spawn, one spawns, and they extract pretty quickly. Yeah, or Tagilla killed them all or whatever, you know, that's possible too. Hey, chat, thank you for that hype train. I do appreciate that. Oh, Horsefingers is Jed's in-game day. I know she collected them for a while back, but I wasn't sure if that's who you're referencing. That's funny. Sneaking in here before work. Wish you all a great New Year's Eve. Hey, you as well, Pyro. I don't know how much time I'll have today to stream because I forgot just how ridiculously busy this week was, friends plans-wise. But yeah, you have an amazing day at work. How you doing? I'm a wizard. Yeah, those are our very, very straightforward rule sets. PvE Tarkov, if you die, you reset. I do have like the caveat of if we die on Scav, it's also a reset. If we die in Arena, it's also a reset. So basically, I'm not playing Arena and I'm not Scav running. I'm allowed to, but I'm not really allowed to, if that makes any sense. We'll clear this first before looting there. Hopefully the car is up.
What the fuck am I doing here?
I asked you, bud. I don't know why I closed that behind me. Somebody looted it though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Arena regardless, so. I don't think that has anything in it. Has the achievement for the Christmas event been released? Nice. I'm not a big achievement hunter. I never have been. you know? I think they're cool, but that's never really been my jam. Yes, please. I don't think 103 is really all that. I think it's just food, right? I think there's a gun spawn on there, but we're not really looking for guns. But that's cool, though, Pyro, for those achievement hunters out there. Surely they'll sell. I should really make a list of everything I need to keep that's for... Like, maybe we do buy a 4th junk box and then put in that junk box things I don't want to sell. And then just sell everything else. Might be worthwhile. Oh, that was bad. Empty too. It's a scav running around with a bunch of loot. I don't know how much screws are worth. But I'm pretty sure I don't need them anymore. How you doing, AK? I don't have a 118. 118 was pretty good too, if I remember correctly. I think. Escaping Tarkov. This is going to be a multi-year... I'm going to... Kind of like when I do Mad Pack 2 speedruns in Minecraft, where it's like, I'm not going to sit down and commit to doing it in one go. We're just going to play it, practice it, and then put it down, come back to it later type of thing. I do think it's possible to escape Tarkov in one life. I think it's going to be very difficult and very RNG, but I do think it's possible. All right, that's not up, unfortunately. What's up, Matt? Yeah, I am at the point where I can buy nearly everything from the flea market now. Like I don't plan on going for Kappa, but maybe that's something we do too. Yes, indeed. Attempt number 2. It'll always be in the title, Matt. Or I say always. Unless I missed it, it'll be in the title. Which is always possible that I missed it. Damn, no jacket. I really basically opened this for jackets. Yeah. Guess we'll grab those for the task. And I hope you're doing really well today, Matt. It's good to see you. I don't need those. So we did 214. We do have 204 now, which is nice. So we have the full... Oh, we don't have 105. Do we have 105? We do have 105. I should probably go loot 105. We have the full safe suite. For customs now. Oh, no, we were missing the one at gas station. But... Still. Level 50 on PvE, haven't found a Dorm's March key. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I mean, that actually honestly should be the reason I want to focus and make money is for the Dorm's Mark Room key. Let's just see how much they're going for. Hello, AKA. Gonna grab a beer. Work's almost finished. Let's go. Kick back, relax. Sounds very nice. I had some beer last night, which is why I was a little late this morning. Also just kind of stayed up way too late. 17 mil for a one-use one? Nah, I'd rather save up and buy a full-use one and actually, like, loot it. Even though I don't really need to. It's just more fun. Or we could just find one right now. Or right now. Toe for giggles. Transit only. Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, I do want the ultra hardcore to be in it, but that is funny. You want to find it? Yeah. I've only found... I'm trying to think of how many marked keys I found in my entire Minecraft career. Tarkov career. It's got to be under 20 for sure. It might even be under 10. Specifically the dorms marked room key. I found other marked room keys a lot. You know, like I'll usually find one marked room key per playthrough. It's just not necessarily the dorms marked room key. Oh, then we had that one PvE. We had our ultra hardcore transit only, or not transit only, just the ultra hardcore playthrough, where we freaking had. The heck is this? Huh. I don't remember that professor. Where we found 3. Yeah, it was crazy. Absolutely wild. We'll save 2 marked room keys on reserve. 1 for the barracks, pest station. RBVO? BO? No, VA? RBBK? I can't remember. They both start with RB. There's actually 3 on there now. The one down below is bad though. Oh, I only had 1 thing. All right, well. There you go. Guess we're painkillering and running on broken legs. Changing live then. Yeah, they live went back to less good loot in them. But they were absurd for the end of last wipe. Issue had yesterday generator. It was mechanic 3. It should have worked fine, but I had to go up to level 31 to get it to work. Ah, is that what it was? Gotcha. So you weren't quite mechanic 3. Nah, car's not here, unfortunately. You were in the game. Oh, interesting. But the game wasn't, like, registering. I wonder if that was, like, a weird XP bug or something. All right. This is for vitality leveling. Oh, weird. Oh, so it's like a bug that way. Level 35 here. Haven't seen a single marked key yet in PvE. Yeah. No, they're definitely rare. Now that time that I found 3 of them, I wonder if the loot, like the key loot, was way turned up. You know. Do actually wonder that. Because when PvE first came out, that's when I cooked up the ultra hardcore rule set. I just realized that I'm not in the right scene on this. I also just realized we're not in. Maybe it's grabbing it fine, but full screen tends to run smoother. But yeah, I do wonder if there was, like, the PMCs were also, and Parmesan was, like, also, like, the most insane. Smugglers needs the code now, Simon. Yeah, the boat's always there, but you need the code for Smuggler's boat. But yeah, I'm happy for you, Mikushu. That is a really strange Really strange occurrence, for sure. I think I'm going to skip this safe. Should we skip this safe? Nah. Because we can make some money in the computers as well. Can't believe I forgot a marker for... I don't want to be on this map more than I have to be because of goons. Very silly. And if I'm going to loot filing cabinets, this is not the map I want to loot filing cabinets on. I mean, if I get a splint here, I might fix. But... Classic. Happy New Year, Sabex. Thank you very much for the 369. Need that. I am kind of out of meds here, so stop sprinting around. Yeah, and I really should just get out, is what I should do. But you guys know me, I can't help it. Play the raids to their fullest. I am really curious when we do start this UHT run. I love that you can breach doors with broken legs. Like, I might go for a really crazy amount of XP right away instead of like tasks. Right, this could be a horse. Come on. Dang it, nice guy. Just needed a horse, man. A little bit of pine greed there, yeah, a little bit. Not so much. I don't know how these things sell. All right, let's do this. We'll eat this. Drink the water. With 10 transition and more than 10 boss kills, he got a transition bug, got 0 XP. Sage, oh my goodness, yeah. I saw him stop doing that attempt, and I wasn't sure why, because I was only lurking, but yeah. Oh, an SPT mod called Open Sesame to see the rooms I've never been in for over 1,000 hours of play. Yeah. It's getting dark. Oh, I did not run. All right, jackets, filing cabinets. We'll skip everything in the car park area. No, I have enough of the PCBs. I was just waiting to hand it in until I had all of the rechargeable batteries I need. Let's go, Mercutio. Congrats. Yeah, I haven't found one in raid either. We also have only done 24 raids, and, well, plus the 19 of the other account, I guess, or the other character. Search. Quick customs raid, he said. Oh. Use sex stash key. All right, that's fine. If we can help it, I'm going to avoid all of Lighthouse. That sells well enough, I think. That is dark. I need to adjust this, adjust the monitor settings. Got 8, sold a few, yeah. Really does just depend on where you're running. Let's get out of here. Could black out a leg here. Just gotta be careful not to die afterwards. You really can run on these for a long time without blacking them out. Fair enough. Yeah, they last a while. Cool. Interchange med tent for the win. Yeah, yeah. Especially if you're scavenging a lot, AK. There. All right, GG. Annoying, but, well, here we are. Here we are. Oh, I've got so many drops from yesterday. Nice. Oh, right, because I killed the other one with the air canisters, which don't count. That's kind of funny. Okay, I've got so many drops. It's crazy. And they're not reset yet, so like I have literally all the drops from yesterday. Got your Letty from a friend in the same raid. Nice. I usually get 1 or 2 on woods, but I feel like that spawn has not been as giving. No. I don't want that on my screen, please. Okay. All right, let's put everything away here. And then I want to see how much things are worth on the market. I'm pretty sure you can list from huh. 25 for that, which is weird. Is this for an AUG? Is that what it is? I'm kind of curious on that one. But yeah, let's try to list a bunch of stuff. All right. 103's crap. 315's crap. I do like the 108. This one's crap. The other one's fine for jackets. But if we want to have room there. Okay. All right. All right, let's go hand in these things, I guess, just so we don't have to worry about them anymore.
Смотри-ка, кто на... Давай быстрее. Принес? Правильно.
Oh, yeah. These are honestly really cheap for the wires that they produce, because I think the wires are almost that same price. Yeah. Which is wild to me. So we saved the cords and just craft them into wires, I think. Got like 200 hours of PvE now with 45 KD. Sometimes it's easy, other times I get blasted, but it's so fun. I can run raids with 0 stress. Yeah. Try PvP, but I can't compete with tech. Yeah, it's tough. If you're looking to just like kind of chill out and game, it's a really great time. You know, and it used to be you didn't lose progress and all that kind of stuff, but and that was a big thing, but now you don't lose progress either in the PvP as well. But yeah, no, if you're looking for just like, I want to experience Tarkov without having to deal with all this crazy stress, It makes sense. Okay, those aren't really worthwhile. Screws are fine. Let's do this. You can do it from this thing, right? But I don't think you can put them all up at once. Let's put up all the bolts as well. We're going to save these. Just try to do a little cleaning here. Let me actually put on a marker real quick because we're going to go back and do that customs raid again. I don't want to forget the marker. Well, these are down a little bit, huh? Put them on 12-2s, though. It's fine. We've got 8 of them. I'm sure they'll go at some point. Yeah, so if we do this bolts only, not screw nuts. That one might take a little longer to sell. Oh, geez, these went way down too. I imagine they'll fluctuate. Put them on 11s. They might stay up there a while, but that's okay. I'm sure they'll get sold eventually. All right, so screws are not worthwhile. Yeah, wires are always solid. Oh, wow, these are really nice. Well, right now they're really nice. What about you? Duct tape seems pretty good. I know the metal parts are good. No. I know the RAM can be pretty good. I know these can be. I guess whatever craft hoses is really good. I don't need these guys anymore. What else? We don't need these guys anymore. I wonder what capacitors go for. We need, what, 5 for later? Oops. Okay, we'll sell all the wires for now. I might have to buy them back later, but whatever, you know. That's fine. Definitely don't need all these Lupo beans. I bet you that green battery sells really well, too. I think we'll start with this. Beach Leaders have bear and user characters. That would be nice. It would be nice. I mean, with your seasonal, there's going to have seasonal characters, which I'm assuming the PvE is going to get access to the same seasonal character, you know, that everybody else would. This might take a little bit to sell as well. 160. Nope, not 2. 1. A real bargain. So you could always do it that way. I think we're going to be able to do 31s here pretty consistently. They're not really worth all that much. I want things in like the 30K plus range if we're going to be picking them up in mass, you know. Oh, was it only PvP for the seasonal? Interesting. We'll do that. All right, that'll be all my flea marketing for now. The rest of this can just go to dealers. Therapist buys for the most. Just to make room here. We're keeping the cords. Let me just make sure this isn't going for like triple the price or something. No, people are... Usually when it goes for euros, people are just trying to scam. I say scam, but it's just like they'll make it look really good. People are just trying to convert to euros a little more easily. Okay. I think that does a lot for us. These all get saved and or turned in. I don't know if we have... all that squared away. Okay. So let's go actually go into the search. Let's look at... All right, I need 5 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, this is only if we ever do go for the library. 6 of those is pretty good. I'm only ever going to need 1 of these. Oh, I can only have so many on me. I don't think I need flash drives either. I don't know if I need the blue folder. I might need it for, like, what's-his-face things. I need a couple of those. All right, let's see if these go for more than what they're worth. Probably not. No, flash drives are a dime a dozen. Honestly, you could buy the flash drives and sell those to Peacekeeper for really good money. All right, SSDs are good, it would seem. Oops, too many 6s. Okay, and then we're not doing any of these guys, right? These are all just going to dealer. Yeah, you could buy those. You could buy those flash drives for 11,000 rubles and sell them for 153 bucks. That seems pretty good to me. They don't, Kafifa. Yeah. Why metal parts are crazy? Apparently there's a thick item case barter or something like that with them. You know, something like that. But yeah, I don't know why people aren't looting them. All right, that was a really good clean out. That was good. This will help. But we can also get rid of all this junk. This will put us up to what? Yeah, 9 mil. That's pretty good. All right. I guess we're unpacking these and doing this. But we're in the sorting things out mode. Might as well get it all done. It is unfortunately really mundane to make money from these. Ref buys these for the same amount, right? Can buy those whenever. This isn't like worth a crazy amount. No, if people are getting them from the drops, I'm sure they're not worth all that much. Okay, you go up into one of these guys. Literally one of these things. Takes way too much time to do this. This might be an offline thing for me. I don't need 855. I'm pretty sure I can buy that now. No, we might be using it. I don't know. I don't know. Being picky. CBB ammo sells for a lot more unboxed. Oh yeah, they all sell for a lot more unboxed. I'm already like annoyed that I have to unpack these to sell them for money. So, well, that's good. All right, like that. Ooh, a stim one. Let's go. So we're probably going to have all of samples ready to go, which is kind of funny. Suppressed SV98, huh? Maybe. This is a really good rig too. This holds 24 versus 25, so I think we'll keep that. But this could be a really good loot rig, you know. Those sell for a lot. No. Oops. I don't know if we care about this. I mean, I guess we do, maybe. It's probably fine. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant like CBB ammo. That's CBJ ammo. Classic Deadpine derp there, yeah. Yeah. And this is why I wanted to get Punisher or Chemical 4 done. Stella Corona, Bud, or Cores? Ugh, none of the above. I like juicy IPAs. Okay, we'll keep these. And hello, Alex. How are you today? Oh yeah, I also have that T5. I also have that the T1000, whatever it is. We can suppress that. Which one should you drink first? Of all of those, probably Stella. Oh, did I get a wave suppressor for this thing too? That's good. That'll be good for when we actually use the one we have. Okay. I don't need this to be found in raid. All right, one more to go. Okay. Not quite. I think we kept like 10% of that. Not even. Why can't you buy this? Oh, interesting. You can't buy it because of that. Huh. Weird. Very weird. All right. Get rid of these. All right. I mean, that made us another solid 2 mil, you know? And I haven't even sold stuff on the flea market yet for that. Can't complain. Okay. We will get stuff. I'm literally just going to delete that. We want to save that. Okay, this is all good. We have the marker. All right. We should be good. Quick question. What's the best armor piece excluding armor rigs? It depends on the plate. And plates and weight are really the two factors. I would say anything level 5 and above. I'm a big fan of the Corund. It's fairly light for what it does. Protects the crotch, which is nice. Has some side plates. Protects the neck. But you can get like big, full, bulky armors, but they will be heavy, you know, but they'll protect you more, but you think you could loot less. Now, I'm going for higher end armors. These are also good. The Gazelles are good too. These are pretty light, but they don't repair very well. But it really depends what you're doing. Like, if I was playing this game without a care in the world, I'd probably go for, like, level 4 and up and then go for the lightest possible option. So I could survive some hits, but, like, be able to loot a lot more. You know? No, I meant to put this away and this away. All right, let's go get our dang injector case so I can actually, like, keep a crap load of stims with me. And loot a few. All right, and then while I'm loading in here, I'm going to go refill my coffee. And kind of go from there. All right, yep, good. Yeah, no worries, Matt. Yeah. Enjoy. Have a great time. Thanks for lurking. All right, so yeah, customs, daytime. That's all good to go. That's all good to go. All right, yep, cool. I'll be back in 90 seconds, chat. BRB. Yeah, I do got to be careful with late spawns in this challenge. It's not a good place to be at. With partisan and goons and all that stuff. Just move that over. That should do the trick. Okay. Where are we? Where do we need to go? We're going to skip all that back behind us. I think we are going to hit. This one is going to actually be in and out. Oh, that could be goons. I think that might be goons. All right, let's go swing. Let's go swing wide. And try not to grab their attention. And then get in and do chemical 4. And then we really should be avoiding customs for a little while now. If the goons are here, that might give us free reign of shoreline. Uncle Bob, thank you for that 3-stream watch streak, by the way. Hell yeah. Yeah, and I think I'd rather go closer here and risk Rashala than, and that could just be a PMC, by the way. Been trying to find the goons for 3 days now. Yeah, I'm not 100% positive that is the goons. I just allowed Scar can be the goons. I think. Mixed with some, like, other fighting. Haven't seen them lately? Yeah. All right, we'll hit a couple safes and then we'll head over. Hey, a horse. We did it. One more to go. Hooray. This rate, we'll get the nostalgia first. I think I said that already yesterday. All right, those don't sell well enough. Don't care about that. Pretty sure those sell reasonably well. Alright, no horses in here. Decent ruble stacks, though. Whoa. Factory key's pretty good. Skip upstairs. Okay. I guess jackets are like not totally necessary. Could just hit filing cabinets instead. Close. I never did hit the Christmas tree last time. Probably has some good stuff. Kind of like on the low end of what I want per slot. Need the office key. That's like the last key we need. Ooh, the nice big boy splint. Nice. Moonshine. Yoink. Salad. Yoink. I think the tangerines go for a fair amount too. Grab all the ornaments for sure. Second task elimination ready to go. All right, I'm not gonna grab the small presents. We'll hit the guard station. Nice. Chaotic Tom, thank you very much for the 28 months. You don't need to keep 114 after the task, no, but it has a safe in it. Safes are quite good. Oh, that was scary. That was really scary because he can absolutely kill us. I think if he had anything else there, we might have died. I'm sorry, Santa. I thought you were a bad guy. Hey, Die Boy. I'm doing all right today. How you doing today? Well, that's not bad. Right, 206 is... Yeah, there's actually there's a water spawner too in there, but other than that, yeah, not worth. All right, well that was really scary. Our helmet take any hits? No, just all into our arm. Fair enough. Isn't Santa friendly? Yeah, I shot him first. Yeah, he'll shoot back. I thought he was a scav that just missed me. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I've been on the naughty list. Always and forever. Oh, hello, rich scav. I got a little trigger happy? No. I don't go around verifying targets in PvE. That's dumb. Just to not die to just to not kill Santa. If I visually see Santa before I make the decision to shoot, then yeah. But if I'm shooting around a corner, then whatever's there is gonna die. Yeah. This is a deathless run, not a. Oh, are you a friendly person run? Okay, I won't kill you. Yeah. All right, let's go hit 114, 110. Just have a full mag here. Of course, I did waste a ton of ammo. I like that 110 has a folder of intel spawn now. That's good. All right, no horses. Womp womp. Last small dire we need for library, though. Actually, we should see what library is gated behind. It is absurd how much this thing holds. Okay. Why should I turn a water bottle to a water collector? Because you don't have to drink it all. You can drink 59 of it. And then it's a 1 use out of 60 water bottle. Yeah. Happy New Year from BSC? Well, welcome. RDR? Happy New Year, cul-de-sac. Welcome, everybody. Very kind of you. Hope we're doing extraordinarily well today. Philbo, Happy New Year's. Chris. Great to see you guys. Hey, thanks for the follows, too. I appreciate you. Is it a raid? I don't know. But it's very kind. Whatever it is. Can I tell us about attempt number 2? Yeah. We are OG EUD enjoyer, I am. That said, I actually play on a standard account more because I tend to do hardcore challenges exclusively. But I'm doing this on EOD because no, right, it's just saves. I'm doing a Deathless PvE run. So I'm a multiple count enjoyer. How you doing, Stanky Jade? Yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys. I hear you. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thanks for the New Year's wishes. Thanks, Stunner. You as well. But yeah, so far we're just doing these. Now I don't know. They might have. You guys may have fixed this. Oh, I'm on BSG. Oh, cool. Hello, everybody. My name is Deadpine. We do a ton of hardcore challenges. I don't know if this has been fixed or not, but the reason I started these attempts is because you were able to reset your account whenever you died for PvE. And that's fixed. That's fixed. It's all good. We'll just do this every once in a while. But the goal is 100% survival rate. Did we go the long way around? I don't know, man. Just one way might be Goons, one way might be Rashala, you know? No, that's super dope. I appreciate all the new followers from there. That's really, really cool. But yeah, I like to play a lot of hardcore challenges. I do hardcore Tarkov in PvP. Next week sometime, we're going to be doing a ultra hardcore transit-based PvE run where it's like the rule set on it is crazy. And we're going to be basically using customs as our home base and have to extract and start from customs every time. With you know, caveats and exceptions, but yeah, it's gonna be a really fun playthrough. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, yeah. If you're curious or are interested in that kind of thing, drop a follow. Roll about streamers for a few minutes. That's super cool. That's really, really cool. Oh, heck yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys. Heck yeah. But yeah, so this current challenge is just a Deathless PvE run. The hardcore PvP stuff is... The first section of my hardcore PvP playthrough is just coming to a close on the YouTube. And then we're going to be kicking up that transit-based... Customs is my hideout-based ultra hardcore run. And the ultra hardcore run just means, like, I 0 to hero everything. And I... basically can't interact with the dealers. Yeah, they're really fun. Specific name. They're really, really fun. I really enjoy playing them, and I like cooking up rules and making new challenge runs. Myself. So. Okay. We're just working on Chemical 4 right now, so I can get an injector case, and then we're gonna be stacking tasks on Shoreline. And I do enjoy the red timer. I really enjoy staying in a raid way past my due in both PvP and PvE. I have a problem, and it's loot. I also have a problem. I forget to bring markers in, and then I have to do a full customs raid before I actually can do Chemical Part 4. Let's get the heck out of here. Or maybe we loot the green screen room. Oh, heck yeah. So many new followers coming in. Appreciate you guys. Now, I don't call out follower names because I want you guys to be able to lurk if you want to lurk. So, but I do see them, and I do really appreciate it. That is a big deal. But we're a extraordinarily lurk-friendly channel. So, lurk away if you want to. Because that's how I watch Twitch. He's a considerate tree. No, that's just how I watch Twitch. And if I know that there's a follower alert, if I'm lurking and I know there's a follower alert, I will not follow you. I will not break my lurk to follow. So, just you're less likely to get my follow. I don't know. Yeah. No red timer, so got time to loot. We do. And we're right next to extract. Looting next to extract is like top 10 satisfying things to do in Tarkov. All right, yeah. Now we'll hit the computers and stuff. We're right here. We got this big old bag to fill up. Might as well. We gotta get the money for a marked room key at some point. So why not now? Thanks, guys. They are flooding in. Okay, those key spawns aren't up. I haven't seen the loose key spawns in PvE in a while. I'm not sure if they're just not there anymore or what. All right, let's eat some nudes, drink some Tarkola. No jacket. These were going for a fair amount, weren't they? T-plugs on the flea market? I don't know. I play with the flea market so little, I don't remember all the flea market stuff. Pretty sure they were going for a decent amount. Pretty good to remember what the dealers can buy stuff for. Just not the flea market prices. I am going to need that for Punisher or whatever. We might not even be finishing Punisher. So the goal of this run is to escape Tarkov, by the way. It's not to, like, get Kappa or do anything, so I am avoiding certain tasks. Wait, isn't this a... No, it's a bathroom. Hey, Joven. Happy New Year's Eve. Oh, no jackets. Dang. This place doesn't really have anything you need. I will check the gold spawn in here, though, because I need one more horse for a docks case. I haven't been lucky enough to get one from the drops yet. Is that lights? Is that the toggle? Gotcha. All right, well, rather disappointing green screen room. $50K now for the drop for the plugs. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, am I overweight? Probably just barely. Did you know you can kick the door open under those stairs? Kick the door open under those stairs. I think that door just opens, doesn't it? I know. Well, they increased the loot, like the loot spawn. Oh, the USEC stash. Really? Wait, hang on. Let me just... The USEC stash is, available with the door? Interesting. Yeah, the secondary one with the U6 stash. Oh, I think I sold that key. I mean, the rooms are okay. You talking about this one? Huh. I didn't know. That's awesome. This has got good weapons part spawns. And a jacket and like a couple, like this is like a good room for hardcore. Cool. Well, you learn something new every day. I don't really need much of this stuff. Yeah, so that one you need to open. And that one has got some good spawns in it too, but it's cool. They moved on, that's fine. I really appreciate all the new followers that came in from the BSG thing. That's really cool. Yeah, 17 followers from that. That's really awesome. I think we had a few prior to that, but any amount. Not the first time. My first year I ever had drops, BSG raided the channel, which is really cool. Like full on raided it. Yeah, there could be guns. That's what I was saying. It's really good for hardcore, like a hardcore start, you know? Because you can find guns and parts, weapon parts and stuff. So, it's dope. Yeah. Yeah, hardcore trans as well. Yeah, especially the fact that we're not going to be able to loot PMC bodies to get our weapons going. So, like, just having an extra room with extra guns in it is going to be good. Yeah, no, I won't forget the bag. Just trying to run around and get everything before being overweight, you know? But. Yeah, green battery's good. Really good. I am very excited to get my next cup of coffee. Oh, there's our beautiful red timer. Love it. All right, good. And I'm pretty sure we're handing chemical port 4 into therapist for this playthrough. Could definitely use some ammo boxes, but we can get to those fairly quickly, I feel. Ooh. So, not too worried about that. That was a USEC? Interesting. Is the timer, is it red? Did we even loot? I mean, you know, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. Ready back from vacation so I can get back on the hardcore transit grind. Yeah, yeah. I'm excited for that. I'm excited to start playing that myself. You really enjoying it? I'm glad. I'm glad the rules kind of translate well and are fun for other people, you know. Green batteries are probably worth a bit. Okay, one more horse for us. That's great. Yo, thanks so much for the follows, guys. Really, really appreciate that. I was curious if this was going to go for a bit because it trades to the Elcan. Probably not. Oh, okay. More than what you can sell to Jaeger for, which is interesting. I think. But the bouncer wouldn't let me in. Okay, 8. Nope. Okay, not quite. I mean, it's still a lot for what they're worth, but blue gunpowder not worth it. Oh, these are probably worthwhile, right? Oh yeah. Okay. Am I selling hoses? Probably. That was weird. All right, cool. I do have a lot of ornaments. We should go check this. Red timer equal fully looted, yeah. What's up, Geeter? How are you? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have any crafting in the Christmas tree. Oh, my goodness. What am I even doing? Could save up for the LEDX. I don't think we need to, though. Honestly, I just want a bunch of SJ6s. And, like, stims. So. Okay, that's all working. I don't think I need to do any of these things. All right. Apparently I have more wires somewhere. Did I get 3 total from that raid? Must be sneaking around somewhere in here. Oh, there's one. Yeah. I think we just always sell wires for 3s. They'll go eventually, you know? Yeah, there is a Trimadol. I do like Trimadol. All right. So we have this. We do out of curiosity for the injector case. Okay, which fails a bunch of these. But gives us loyalty buyout. Done. That elimination's finished. Unlocks the no offense. No. Well. You can buy these at some point. I don't actually know if we can buy them right now. I can only buy one. Okay. So we gotta either buy Zibbos. No problem. I think that was enough. Maybe too many, actually. There we go. That'll do this. Oh, no, that was the... Oh, no. Well, yeah, we had an extra one. Fair enough. All right, and that just gets everything back to status quo here. But now we have an injector case. And a bunch of money. Nice. All right, so we want to keep ETGs, Augustin, Propital. I do love having a Trimadol. I like the idea of a mule. I don't hate the idea of an SJ12 as like an extreme backup. You're 2 minutes of like being able to run fast. All right, we'll do that. I don't plan on looting into this guy very much. Oh, can I buy? Hold on. I might be able to buy horses on the flea market now. Horse. I cannot. Level 30. Okay. It's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure 325 is always open, right? Let's see. A good check to see if it's always open is if it sells for basically nothing to the dealers. Yeah, it's always open. Okay, those are extras. Honestly, we could keep the USEX dash key on us if we wanted to for this. But we got to get prepped up for a big shoreline raid here. So this is actually all going away. What? Why is this not going into there? Oh, I accidentally clicked into it. Well, darn it. All right, we'll keep that. We'll keep Heps. I don't plan on using many of these. This is more to just loot into. I don't think any of these are relevant. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. I need way more ammo than this. We actually are. We did kind of run out of the good ammo on this. Might be worth switching up weapons. I really should just get an M4. We could SR25 as well. The problem is, though, the goons. Like, I don't want to take out the goons with an SR25, you know? So, We'll leave it as is for now. But I need 3 jammers. I need 3 markers for that. I need 3 markers. I think I need 6 more. I need 3 markers for the tanks. I need 3 markers for Sanitar's place. And I need 3 markers for the ambulances. Am I missing any markers? I don't think so. Chaos Order gifted that sub to Die Boy. Thank you so much, Chaos. Appreciate you as always. For 6 out of 32 today. And I need the jammers. So 3. Oh, I do need to get an ACAM going, don't I? 6, 9. That one just has us visit. Okay. Yeah, so 3, 6, 9 plus that. And then I need to use an AKM, which we do have a bunch of BP rounds for. So we could just use the AKM if we need to. And I can put some nicer things on this. Tarkov's dying. All right. All right. So let's kit this out because we can. And I wanted to be able to hit bosses fairly well. I actually don't know what the best like muzzle device for this is. Because I want it to be loud, but it's probably that. One's -4. We could do this guy for -6, but that kills its ergo. I think we'll just do that guy. We don't need to go like all out, all out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy that one or not, but it is quite good. May or may not be available on the market. Oh, they made a tan RK3. That's cool. That might be expensive on the market. I don't actually know. Okay. And we'll put the scope on it after. Yeah. Can I buy all these on the market? Looks like I can. Yo, Chaos Order coming in with a big gifted subs. Holy smokes. 20 freaking gifted subs. If you've got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy the ad-free. I don't know what I missed there. What did I miss there? Literally everything. Why didn't it buy that? Weird. If you got get this up, make sure you say thank you. Seriously appreciate that. Seriously appreciate that. Done 7 PMC raids since I got back on. 12 scav raids. Only died once. Let's go. Trash bag. That's awesome. All right. Well, I guess this is being all sorts of weird. Can I just buy that from a what's its face perspective too? I don't even know. Let's just use that. Oh, that one's pretty good by itself. Just use that thing then. And then this will be a good one to have around, I think. This will be good for, like, if I can actually build the dang thing. This will be good for... So weird. Hold on. Filter by item. Can I buy this on the... I can buy this on the flea market. Like, I don't know. The whole purchase thing's being a little weird. But yeah, this will be good to have around. This will be good for, like, fighting Tagilla and all that stuff. But, yeah, for some reason it's being a little funky. Oops. Just got to do it individually, and that's fine. Beautiful. All right. Solid AKM. Oh, we're in a hype train apparently now from the gifted subs from Chaos Rotor. So if you want in on this hype train, it's a big one. Prime subs, resubs, all that good stuff and more. What's up, Twig? Doing well. Heck yeah, Monkey. Good to have you in the mood. All right, let's... 137 gift subs for your next badge. Well, please gift responsibly. As always. And thank you all for the new followers as well. Really appreciate that, guys. We're just going to use 30s. There's no reason to use anything else. Let's do that. Could do the 40s, but that would require a different thing. Let me do this. The aluminum mags are pretty good too. There's only 20s. These ones are pretty good too, right? Yeah. All right, we'll just grab 4 of those. Buying on the fleet has disadvantage. That one failed purchase bought out. Meantime, oh, is that what it is, Simon? Makes sense. Chaos Order with 37 gifted subs. Crushing this hype train. Absolutely crushing this hype train. And if you got gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy that ad-free. Enjoy the emotes. You're gifting at a time when I really, really, really got to use the bathroom. So I'm going to go... we're going to try to go use the bathroom. I'm missing anything else here for the map. No. We're going to try to go use the bathroom on this load-in. We have all of the things we need to mark. I don't think I'm missing anything. So you guys are amazing. Slots and ads coming your way. Level freaking 9 hype train. I'm going to be back so very soon. And I'll fill my water, get some coffee. So you guys are amazing. Chaos Order, seriously, thank you so much for the epicness, man. I really appreciate it. Big cheers. So I don't know basic things about the fleet. It's very funny. So good stuff. I'll be back very short. Stay tuned. Of course you freaking did it. Of course you freaking did it. Level 14 hype trade. Chaos Order came up with a freaking 100 gifted subs. Holy crap, dude. You're incredibly generous and epic. Chairpie got it. Well, if you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy the ad-free. Enjoy those emotes. Chat, we're in a level 14 hype train. Absolutely incredible, man. 979 more for the next patch. Don't even talk about that. Big cheers. Wait, how'd it go to 979? I thought you said you had... Are they... Is it a weird badge number? I thought you had 137 until the next one. Chaotic Tom coming in with the bits as well. Yeah, chat, if you want to know... This is a ridiculous hype trade, by the way. It's a perfect time to get in on one. Ah, gotcha, Chaos. Heck yeah, Barry. Good to have you in the mood. All right, we are on a mission here. We are not. We got to go mark 8 million things. I got to go mark the tank. Then we'll go head over to what's its face. And go from there. Yep, that's what Carlos likes too. Sassy Salad Bar coming in with the cheers. Cheers. Nah, I don't. We don't need to run around that badly. As long as I can get my stamina back while walking, I'm pretty happy. Those are for when I'm overweight and want to get out. It's to avoid the MIA, you know? Heck yeah, Barry. Pine Sip is a personal favorite. I am going to be working on some new emotes relatively soon, too. I want to do the red timer thing. Honestly, that face is pretty good. I would like to do that one as well. Chat, 30 seconds left on the hype train here. Angel getting in there. Love to see it. Oh, God, this is going to be terrible. God dang it. Angel, thank you for the 100 bits. I got the extract campers. Yeah, for some reason, PMCs keep spawning over here. I don't know why. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for this hype train. Big shout out to Chaos Order, of course. Big shout out to Chaos Order. The 130 freaking 7. Crazy, man. I don't think I really need... It's just PS. I think I really need more of these. Let's see what you're rocking. Just PS as well. The dog tags much anymore? I don't know. Maybe I do. Jesus, Chaos Order didn't quite get in there in time with the bits to save the hype train, but thank you for the 1,500 bits worth of horse. It's so silly. It's so extraordinarily silly. Sorry, chat. You got to deal with the creepy horses for a little while now. My bad. Cheers, guys. Not creepy, crazy? No, they're creepy. They're like, they're creepy. I don't know what it is about them, but they're creepy. They're not so creepy that I'm going to disable them. You know, I like the money. You know. Now I need to earn your bits badge now? Oh my goodness. Well, I'll repeat what I said before. Spend responsibly, please. But also thank you. Oh, my hands are freezing right now. PMC. Could be in here? Uncanny Valley creepy, I think. Yeah, maybe. So for those who don't know, Angel likes to do kind of like dark jokes with the bits. Camp Cool does the puns. Camp Cool's not the only person who does puns, but Angel definitely enjoys the the dark jokes. Appreciate the bits. These weren't so much last time, but they're enough. Chaotic Tom does Stormlight Archive puns. I'll never use my bits apart from anything else but the crazy horses now. Ah, you scared me. BP owns, though. Okay. Oh, you got a full bag, though. Which is actually good, because I'm kind of... Oh, there's our rec battery. Sick. That's the last one we need for the task. Wires are always worthwhile. You stayed away from the orphan jokes today? Thank you, I guess. Last Trigoons killed, I'm right. Already killed one this attempt. Yeah, I have not encountered them on this attempt yet, no. I did have several scary encounters with Tagilla. And Sturman. So. Like it's wow, you guys went there. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Yes, I did. Oh boy. Oh, we also killed Sanitar. Sanitar kind of fell over at the pier though when I found him last time. So I don't know. Nope, the bodies are here. All right, I think I'm gonna go. I'm not actually sure what I want to do. Scrap metal. Usually in PvP. Oh, hello. In PvP, I would go resort last, but we don't really need to go resort last in this if we don't want to. I do need scap kills, though. So I think I am going to go scrap metal, resort, scrap metal pier. I think is how I'm going to do this. Made a joke that when they were trying to figure out somebody's sleeper agent phrase that would wake them up, well, if it's something they would never know heard, it was probably "I love you." Dang, that's dark, but also can hit really funny. No, Simon, they're not. They're not. Chaotic Tom can also just do that. Do the bad jokes too. What you looking for, AK? Excuse you, they're beautiful jokes. Maybe. My mouse, Glorious Model I. I don't know if it's in I don't know if it's in the specs. Yeah, Glorious Model I is my mouse. It's basically a Logitech G502, but it weighs. I have a 502 as well, but it weighs less and is cheaper. And it has like the same sensors and stuff. So. It's not in the specs. Okay, yeah, it's the Model I2. I basically use it wired. It is a wireless mouse, but I basically use it wired 100% of the time. Because I got the nice bungee from Glorious, so I don't. It being wired doesn't bother me in the slightest. Yeah, the snow particles on the gun is a really nice touch. It is very out of stock. Oh, no kidding. I believe it with the holidays. Honestly, I might grab that for... Because we really should be getting shooterborne and heavy kills. Pretty sure you copy-pasted wrong. Because we heard that one already. I love the 502. The 502 is just too heavy for me. I really like light, like a light mouse. So... yeah. Oh, your clipboard didn't work right? Yeah. That's the worst. Well, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're, yeah, the heavy mice work a lot better for the high DPI. My DPI is not like as low as like a professional FPS player, but God dang it! Now we're doing that. Well, I think some professional DPI like players do it at that. It also depends what your sensitivity is as well. It's not all DPI. You know, like I play on a fairly low sense and like more DPI. So. I forget what mine's set to. But yeah. All right, well, Sanitar's dead. Fortunately, they count for scavs, which is nice. Guy was glitching through the wall. Thank you for the bits, Angel. That was terrible. Matt, yes, weight side of reliability. True. 600 for work, 400 for gaming. Yeah. Yeah, but if your sensitivity, in-game sensitivity is higher, you know. Ooh. See, and this is why we insured the armor for a little bit of fraud here. A little bit of the old fraud. I don't think I care about any more grenades. We're kind of filled up as is. Jeez, another Quran on 60s. I do like 60s, but they don't work in the NL. But these look like they have good ammo in them, so. Is that at me? Sure feels like it was at me. Just close that. The wife got me the Mistborn game and the rock coasters with the 3 ideals. Airstick Lowlander on the 4th one. Oh my god, that is amazing. That is amazing. This is my last year gift, the Stormlight hoodie. So That's really awesome, though. You know what? Let's just not worry about that, so I don't have to worry about weight for right now. Okay, that's a bunch of BT. We love that. BT's good. BT is good. All right, Sanitar, you got anything good for us? Wow, every single one of them had a Corund. That's crazy, dude. All right, good ammo. Key card. That's good. Could be juiced on ammo here. Okay. More scav. Yeah, they're all good plates, but I don't need. You know, well, I already swapped one out. I don't need to. I don't need to do more. Just unload all this SP6. I'm really happy that that didn't go sideways, because Sanitar's goons can definitely get you. Sanitar too, if he gets locked on in a certain way. But all right, I want to save the actual mag itself. That's good. That means we know we're not going to meet him in Pier, which is also really good. Man, my hands are freezing right now. I mean, this is all good stuff for us. We want scav kills. We'll probably get them all in one raid here. I never call what gives. Twig, we keep our house temperature at night at 59. And I'm pretty sure we forgot to turn it up this morning. Yes, I'm aware there's timers for these things, but... to sleep in. We keep it at 65 during the day. Or 62 sometimes. No, I know why my hands are cold. It's because we forgot to turn the heat up. I know. Heck yeah, unseen outcome. Good to have you back in the mood. I used to be a literal radiator, but not so much anymore. I keep making the joke that, like, Florida's calling my name because I'm just I don't do well in the cold. As when I was in college, I could literally be outside. Where are you? Oh, you were there. I just missed you. I could literally be standing outside in a snowstorm in t-shirts and shorts, and I would still be warm. 2 questions: are hot dog sandwiches and cereal soup? I don't know. What's the troll comment that everything's either a soup, salad, or sandwich? Hot dogs are a taco, which is a subcategory of sandwich. Does it? Chaos? I don't pay attention to Discords. A salad is just a dry soup. That's true. That's true. You could make that argument. It's very true. I've heard that butt is a leg. That is a crazy emote, Chaotic Tom. Yeah, you can make arguments for all of these things. Alright, I don't need to worry about that. Let's go see if there's anything good here. Like moonshine or something. All these ornaments. Not sure where all the spawns are on this tree. There's one there? No. It's built in. Alright, go put the marker down. Run past the bodies. I need to jam the roof here. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta jam the roof here. I knew there was something else I needed to do over here, and I just couldn't remember what it was. If you end up dressing a salad, it can be a wet soup. Ugh. I really love the taste of vinegar. I actually crave salads and vinegar. But it has to be a very light, well, I say light. It has to be, can't be swimming in it. Oh, that was the ambulance I needed to mark too. Man, I'm pretty sure I played this game before, chat. 2 vegans are you still consider beef? Yeah, maybe. No ping sound, nice. Wow. Was it a joke? I'm genuinely curious. Yeah. Oh, the ambulance I did. Sorry, I gotta do. Oh, this stupid thing. What was the trick to doing this, chat? There we go. Crouch up. All right, that one's done. There's colleagues part 1. So now actually, I forgot about doing the signal. So now we're gonna go, instead of doing the scrap metal, we're gonna go down to Heps. Yeah. We'll do scrap metal on the way, and then we can just cut in, and then we'll do signal, and then leave. It's a is water wet question, yeah. It's like the fun fact that humans can't tell if water is actually, like we have no capability of sensing wetness on liquids. We can only really sense change in texture, change in temperature. Okay. I need you to stand up. Eventually. I guess we could also do signal. I guess we could go do the signals and then pier. Man, it'd be really great if I knew if pier was up. I think you can check from the top here. Maybe that's what we'll do instead. Because if pier is up, we go back, mark it, or signal, and then we go all the way to pier to finish. We just hope that the goons aren't up here. Surface value being less wet. Sounds right to me. Okay, scrap metal's done. Didn't hear anything. Heck yeah, dude. Good to have you in the mood. All right, let's see if we can see this from here. I'm pretty sure you can. This is a good thing to know. So it can inform decisions. It is up. So that little green smoke right there means it is up. So that means we go do signal, and then we hoof it back to here, and we'll have our extract right next to where we end. I think that's the most efficient way to do it, but also maybe not. But I'm also going to hit the safe and filing cat that's up here. Although I guess we do have... I guess we do have the rechargeable battery we need. So maybe I don't need to hit the filing cabinets. Hard to say. Why is Goodbye Earl always in your head? I don't know. Lame safe. Yeah, it's just barely visible, but like if you know exactly where to look, you can get an idea, you know? Really need, guess I need water more than anything. Maybe we'll SJ6 for this run. This running part, because we're going to be running a lot. And not do like the start of the raid. Yeah, you can get keys from the filing cabinet, but I can buy keys on the market, you know? So I'm not really too worried about quest keys. It's not like a normal hardcore run where we do need to, like, we need critical mass of stuff in order to get the thing. VHS tape. I don't know if that's really worth anything. Maybe. Doesn't really help us. Well, lab access card. Let's go. Been finding those a lot in the filing cabinets. Found 2 on customs even. What do we got there? 219. That's a test key. That's what's his faces? Yeah, Bachi. Still vibing on attempt 2 here. All right. Let's. I mean, this is 2 minutes. This is what? It's 4 minutes. All right, let's just hit this. Wait till that full stamina bar comes back. Oh, I probably should have looked for food and water before doing that, huh? All right, well, there was none here, but there's usually some on pier. All right, let's make the run. This shouldn't be too bad. Especially with the SJ6 active. I could try to go get more scavs at the extract here, I guess. More likely there's PMCs, though. I think I'm not going to worry too much about the scavs. We're going to be coming to Shoreline a lot, and we'll just get it done over time. I'm really not too worried about it. I am worried about going to Reserve and Gluhar, because you can get really bad spawns. You can, for the most part, get away from him. But on every spawn, but it can be a little rough. I might also try to buy a Red Rebel. Not try. I think I'm going to buy a Red Rebel so we have access to that extract, because D2 is really scary. I say really scary, but the Raiders have like a really high chance of killing us. Or are among the higher chance things to get us. So they're just not worth... Not worth D2ing, but D2ing normally is like really solid in PvE if you don't care about dying once or twice. You and everyone else loading into reserve, big bad meanie head, yeah. Gluhar has just so many guards, and it's hard to tell if you've gotten them all. And like, he'll just murder you out of nowhere. So... be slightly overweight. Honestly, I don't think we need this. do well enough. I spawned last night where I turned to see where my friend spawned, turned back around. His 6 scarves were all standing in a circle straight at you. Shortest rate of your life, yeah. And that's the problem with Reserve. Is like, remember, the goal of this is to mitigate RNG and give myself the best shot of like not dying to that kind of scenario. So the fewest amount of reserve rates possible, the fewest amount of lighthouse rates possible. Honestly, customs should be minimalized, but I don't. Yeah, I think I just need to get better at fighting the goons on customs. Is really what it comes down to. You got food in your first drop? Nice. Oh yeah, the drop preset. Nice. There goes the SJ6. Good use of runtime there. Looking for scavs on the road here. 19 thirst left. That's not too bad. Oh, I see something there. Killing Shadow of Tequila. Only whenever I have to go to factory. But yeah, Tequila's another one you can get a weird RNG death to. Now, when we're doing the ultra hardcore transit playthrough, we're gonna, we're gonna go to all these places, get the good stuff, because it doesn't matter. Well, it matters if we die, because we have to start 0 to hero on ground 0 again. But I like to go up into the forest there. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Let's go get everything else done. My game is a little bit weird. Happy when the fog is gone. Agreed. Agreed. Isn't that on my dashboard? That's weird. Oh, in Labyrinth? Nah. This playthrough we won't be going to Labyrinth. Oh, I meant to do that Ground Zero raid. Uh-oh. And I didn't. Might have been a PMC. Okay, Punisher's done. That's good. Guess these were all scavs? I don't actually really know. Water? Let's go. Settings, chat, something. I forget how you change it. It's there. Is the Caltech RFB any good? Some people really love it. I cannot stand it. It shoots really good bullets in PvP, but in PvE, you really just want to try to go for headshots. And I guess I got the bodies. It doesn't really work well for that. We got a Mohawk. IMO. Your mileage may vary. That's a dud key. But if you're going for chest shots, it's fine. Let the bodies hit the snow. Nice. Yeah, if you're going for chest shots, it's totally fine because it shoots really, really solid rounds. Like really solid rounds. Freaking horses, dude. These freaking horses. Dear Lord, how many horses are you doing? Oh my God. Is that 5K bits worth of horses? No, it's over 5K. Oh. All right, I won't kill you this time. Oh my God. Is this going to be 10,000 bits worth of horses? Well, I guess I can't read chat. Might as well hop over to YouTube, everybody. Thanks for the whiskey. Elevator! Woo! Going up! Chaos Order, thank you for the 10 freaking thousand bits, dude. Holy smokes. I hit all these? I'm really distracted right now. You got stuck on the elevator? Yeah, right. Cheers, guys. The horse on the stream goes round and round. Oh my God. I think I've started a trend. Yep. Yep. AKA coming with a 5 gifted. That's so incredibly generous, AKA. I really appreciate that. You guys are absolutely unreal, incredible today. Holy smokes. We're actually we're over halfway to the monthly goal there. 3,900 health left on the monthly boss. That's a big deal. I stand on the shoulder of giants. Nice. You guys are unreal today. Thank you. I gotta read chat through these creepy horses. Yeah, and whoever said it earlier about the whole, like, they're just, like, slightly off of a real horse, and that is exactly why they are creepy to me. Because they're just slightly off. Oh, that's weird, Apache. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just claimed mine. I guess that was from this morning. Oh, you're not Santa. How have you not gotten enough points for something silly? I have no idea. You gotta watch a lot for that. I think the most efficient way to do that is, oh, you are tier 3. Is tier 3 and just make sure you have the stream up. But even with that, it's the reason it's something silly is because of that. Like, it's just that. Here, no, come back. Here. Moonshine? Vita Juice. If I hadn't killed you last raid, I'd kill you now. You have double that in some channels. Isn't that great? Well, we don't do predictions here, Imp. Where you can't where you can reliably, like, make money. But yeah, my goal is to do, like, crazy things in people's chats that I lurk in. Deathless won by wiping your account if you die or transiting to every map. I wipe my account if I die, Recon. Yeah. This is our attempt to. Sorry I missed the question on YouTube. That's my bad. I'm still getting used to this whole double chat thing. The horses are still going, by the way. I never do predictions. It's all natural earnings. And I never spend points. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Makes sense. I'm in the same. I'm in the same boat, Imp. Yeah. So there was still the timer up, but it was letting you do it. Now they recently locked back down their website, so there is a chance that there is still a timer. So we get to do this until we die, and then I gotta wait a couple weeks, and that's just how it'll have to be. So yeah. All right, GG. One hell of a raid. We got Punisher 1 done, Colleagues, Anesthesia, Scrap Metal, Signal Part 3, all done in one raid. You'll love to see it. So extraordinarily satisfying. Oh, okay. I can't wait to go turn the heat up and get a hot cup of coffee. Oh my goodness. Oh, are there no drops today? Are the drops over? Is my title misleading everybody? I thought there were drops today. There is drops. Okay. Why are they not showing up on my thing? That's weird. Oh, maybe they're below? No. Drops to the 4th. Oh, you know what? I'm not actually watching a Twitch stream right now. Hang on. This happened to me every time. Oh, shut up, me. Nobody likes listening to you. I mean, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Third attempt to make sure I saved it. Soundbacks coming in with something silly. That is 1,191,756 points. Oh, is that the... How many times is that, Sabex? Is that your first? I don't actually know. Let's get the tunes going. Let's see. Hall of Fame. That is the first time. That is the first time. All right. Do you want to have your name added to the Something Silly Hall of Fame down below the stream? With the chilling next to the 100K club of bits. Maybe put some naming things and subs. Yeah, no, for sure. Sure? Okay, you got it. You are now officially in the Hall of Fame. Boom. Nice. And by the way, if you ever get to the 100K bit badge, in bits, everybody, just let me know and I'll add your name to the Hall of Fame down below. I want it to be optional because some people don't like their support displayed like that. And that's okay. You get to choose your own command. Yeah, you may request something of the stream. Oh, how you doing, Hand Cave? I mistyped that. Oh, clearly you typed that a lot. Maybe I'll make a separate dedicated section for that Chaos Ruiner, and I'll just put you in it. It'll be just a spot for you. I would be honored. I don't know what your bit badge is at though. Partially the problem. I didn't continue to really pay. Ah, is that what it was, Apache? Yeah, maybe I did that too. There's a good chance I did that too. Oh, I'm out of room, chat. I'm out of room and I don't know what to do. I mean, I kind of know what to do, but I just don't feel like doing it. Let's see if we can put it off until later. Wait, why aren't you going into here? The plight of the hoarder, I know it well. How you doing, Colt? Good to see you. Yeah. It is a problem. It is a problem. Yeah, I need boxes for things. I need to sell stuff. I might be able to buy a med case from therapist, or get enough up for the barter. I don't know what my bit patch is either. I mean, yeah, you'd have to go do it in the settings. You just spent 4 hours sorting out your stash. Yeah, we're getting to that point where like this is a 4 hour thing. Chaos or whatever, that gifted sub to gold for 12 freaking months. Holy smokes. I actually need to... I've been meaning to, and I keep forgetting to give Gold VIP. Did you sub right now? I guess so. Well, now you got 12 months of it. All right. Could get an item case from Therapist. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what level that needs, though. Are the horses still going? Oh, dear Lord. Freaking 10,000 bits worth of horses. Is it level 3? Okay, so we should probably work on that. It's probably a level gate, to be honest. Is really the problem. Bear the other ones of that. Use adrenaline. Those are all to hand in later. That's all the dorm skis. Those can get put away, though. We don't need these. All right, what does Ripstop go for? Nothing, and I can't even sell it on the market. Okay, get rid of all these. Good enough. All right, let's try to get rid of some other stuff here. I feel like those will just never sell. This probably goes for a lot, right? It goes for enough. It's going to be literally waiting for somebody to do their gunsmith. All right, don't need you. I think we're good on those. Honestly, even a mag box would do wonders for us. Looking a little hoarse now. I think I'd rather just use the Mosin, to be honest. It'll get the job done. All right. Yeah, capacitors go for a lot, too. All right. Well, we have the gunsmith. I guess we could try to get to gunsmith 10 for the thing. We don't have the key for that just yet. This is West 306. This unlocks what's its face? Saves us a little bit of room. Scrap metal. Oh, samples is unlocked. That's actually a big one because I think I might just have most of this, if not all of it, because of the Christmas presents and drops. I do. That's sick. Oh, that gives us an ammo case. Let's go. Get the 50K badge. Gotcha. Beautiful. All right, this will save us a ton of room. All right, not too worried about that. This is going to get filled up immediately, so. I guess I could see if I can buy them on the market. Probably not for a while, right? Oh, it's only level 25. That's actually not even that bad. And then this one is, I think these are also level 25 or 30. These are level 30s. Yeah. All right, we'll pin that. And then, honestly, I think we're going to use this as a bad ammo box instead of a bad, yeah, we'll keep those just in case. We don't need this, though. We don't need this. Yeah, so let's try to maybe power run for level 25 here. Maybe we do, chat, why don't we do, yeah, I got some time. Let's do a long transit back and forth getting some stuff done while also going for the crazy XP multiplier to try and hit level 25. I think that sounds, one, fun, something a little different to do, and two, like, kind of what we need right now, because leveling up would just save us space by dumping money into it, you know? So that would be good. These can get sold real quick. I mean, we already just saved a ton of room. Oh, true, Mr. Purple, yeah. I don't understand why VIP now. I like to VIP my buddies I know IRL. I hadn't seen you in chat since I started doing that. So how you doing, Crazy Tricksters? Good to see you. And then the other way you can get VIP is the King of the Hill channel points thing. Unlocks chemistry closet, which gives us a GPU, which is nice. We don't have the key though. Yeah, you have to. That's really, really new, Evil Bratwurst. You have to. It's really loud. So that happened. What the heck are these skull things? 75K bit badge, freaking 20,000 bits, $200 for those counted home. Absolutely wild. I prefer buckshot, 7 mil to be specific. 7 mil Piranha or Flechette is really the only things I use. I actually hate Magnum as well. Holy smokes, dude, you're absolutely incredible. Wow, I guess there's an outside chance we hit our monthly goal this month. My goodness. My goodness. Humongous cheers. Oh, slugs are great in this game. This game is the best that slugs are, basically. And they're good for the headshot task with the shotguns, but past that, yeah. But yeah, Evil Bratwurst. Before I was so rudely interrupted with money. Darn you, Chaos. When you loud freaking another 20,000. I mean, I'm assuming the 100K bit badge is coming, so just slapping a huge dog on the table right now, basically. Anyway, Evil Bratwurst. I'm pretty sure it's 10 raids. It could be 16 raids. I don't know. But at some point, you get a crazy XP multiplier for transiting. So if you go around and kill bosses and then transit a bunch, you get like a crazy XP boost. So we're going to try it. Dear Lord Chaos, you're absolutely incredible. What are we at monthly goal wise? Because we actually do have a decent shot here. Hold on. Let's just see. Let's just watch the boss go burr. I got to add in the ad revenue. I wasn't adding the ad revenue in originally because it wasn't going to get us close. Please, 100K. You got it. You're absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Thank you very, very much for one hell of amount of bits and subs. 2,100 health left on the old boss here. Let me just get this updated. Do you want to be in a special bitch club? Or would you like to be with everybody else? Raptor coming in with a 5 subs. Let's go. All right. It's very tempting. Well, I put it up as the bit. I put it up as that, but yeah. Do you have 100k bits here, Pyro? I feel like you have a lot of gifted subs. I probably should make a section for gifted subs too, because some of you guys are incredibly generous with the gifted subs, not just the bits. I gotta figure out the numbers on that. So, yeah, you guys are absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. For 2,000 health left on the boss here. I'm out of coffee to cheers you guys. Ah, loud noises again because I went to the wrong scene. Ah! Oh, stop it! The stupid boss bar is so... Look how many times it's prestige, by the way. The bar up there. Look how many little red dots it's got. Hit at least 3 people currently, chat. I don't have any coffee. I can't cheers you. So, back to the question of what we do here. I think we go back and forth between... I'm not really sure we go back and forth. I think we just determined that the safest was interchange streets to do the thing, but you really need to get XP, so you need to actually like kill bosses to make it work. So I'm not really sure how well it would work for us without killing bosses. And I don't know if I want to risk the run just to kill bosses when I don't need to, you know? No, the horses don't level up the they don't level up the bar. Yeah, it's just the ones in chat. That's the only unfortunate part. And that's on the bar, not on the horses. No, yeah, every transit you get, the multiplier gets bigger. Yeah, no, that's fair. Is that what it is? Is that how it works? Is it like it's just every transit you do, the multiplier is just nice? All right. Gotcha. Okay. So there you go, Bratwurst. That's how it actually works. It's just every transit you do, you just get a bigger multiplier on XP. So the more and more and more you go back and forth, the better it works. All right. Excuse me. So let's start on woods then. Let's start on woods then. And try to get that thing done. Oh, no. Let's start on ground zero, actually. All right, let's do ground zero, actually. Let's go get that task done. And then where do we want to end up here? I mean, woods, ideally, honestly. Yeah, so, like, why don't we do ground zero to woods to finish up this task? I don't really want to go fight Killa. I just want to try to make sure we have all the keys we need for us. That's factory, setup, rigged game. That's also on shoreline. Oh, I could turn this in. We're not going there. Magic. Thank you for the bits and the big emote. Appreciate you. No, my week is super, super busy, KC King. I didn't even realize it. Last night we stayed up until we stayed out at a friend's house until like 10. Tonight we're going to one of Lady Pine's friend's house. Tomorrow I'm moving somebody, and I'm pretty sure we have something planned for Friday night too. Like this, I didn't realize how crazy busy this week was until we were in it, you know? Or you have to fire fireworks for the new... I don't, Tyga, I'm sorry. Oh, one of the Xmas trees, any map? There you go. Pyro's got you. I'm a running naked, Magic. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. All right, chat. I need to take a proper break. I'm out of coffee. I need to cheer some people. I got to use the bathroom because I chugged a bunch of coffee. Yeah, it does stay chaos, but it's just how it lines up, unfortunately. You did it in the middle of the woods? Gotcha. Yeah. When we get back, I'm gonna figure out all this stuff. So let's take a proper break here. Chat, once again, thank you so much for being seriously epic. The ads do help support the content at the end of the day. I can't believe we're actually this close to finishing the monthly goal, like in one fell swoop. That's absolutely bonkers. And I'll be back very shortly. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Bruh, chaos. What are you doing? Why 20 more? Stop it. Oh my goodness. All right, I have proper coffee to cheers you guys with. Bruh. Thank you. Big cheers, everybody. Nako, Chaos. What else did I miss there? Raptor. Seriously, thank you guys for one hell of a last day of 2025, you know? Absolutely incredible. Ooh, thank you. So yes, yeah. I like I've been drinking a lot of decaf. We have survived. It's the least you can do. Nah, that's a lot, man. It really is. It really, really is. 27. Or average lifespan on my way back up. That was weird. I wonder if that's based off of the last few raids. Oh yeah. But I'll have 1 cup of caf in the morning, but having some decaf to sip on all day like tea is so nice. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, DJ. Are you drinking whiskey while watching Times Square fireworks, or are you sitting it out this year? I have to drive, so I will not be drinking tonight. But I will be going and seeing some friends. Maybe when I get home. But I drank a little bit last night, so yeah. Good morning, Mark. Happy New Year's Eve. Okay. What am I doing? How are we doing it? Where are we going? Oh my gosh. Chat, you're crushing it today. El Brandino coming in with a big 50 freaking gifted. I don't know what to say anymore. You guys are absolutely incredible. What was that? 240 subs? An insane amount of bits? You just wake it up? Nice. El Brandino, thank you so damn much. 50 gifted subs is so many subs. I can't even talk right now. Huge cheers. Oh my god. We seriously have a good shot of hitting this monthly goal now. In freaking one day, which is wild. Heck yeah. Fanes, good to have you in. Here, let me add the ad revenue in, chat. Let me add the ad revenue in for all those awesome people that stick around for the ads. Because you guys are that's a big deal too. Analytics, earnings. Let's do December 2025. Yeah, it's over $200 a month. It's 205. It's crazy, man. All right. Let's look at overlays. I'm not sure which one it is. It's this one? Okay. Emulate, tip, December, ad rev, less than 3. Chat. There you go. 700 points left, chat. 700 points. This guy deserves it. Yo, that's really kind of you to say, Casey. It really is. Used something from a drop watching you yesterday. Got a lead X in the cultist circle. Let's go, El Brandino. Hell yeah. That was just a fake tip for chat's that's for the ad revenue. Yeah. Got finished work, get rid of some booze and chilling. Let's go. I also maybe spending some money on the DT 1990s. Goodness gracious. Are they so much better than the 770s? I only have the 770s, right? I forget which one I have. I've never used the 1990s. I will say these are really good. These are really, really good. I really, really like them. This is the best pair of headphones I've ever had. Comfort and sound quality wise. So. You have the 990s. They're very nice. Nice. Yo, Just Weasel continuing that gifted sub from Arkwolf. That's a huge deal. Continuing your gifted sub is really, really, really awesome. Thank you. Oh, what you're saying is the 1990s are so much better and you've had both. I gotcha. I believe it. I believe it. But the 1990s have that really, really big price tag on them, you know? So, but I definitely believe it. All right, this is a good like factory kit gun. I think we pop this onto here and we're going back with this guy. Let's do this. Let's do that. I only need, sorry. Let's actually do this. Let's do that. 4 mags is more than enough, I think. Okay. How am I doing this? And what are we doing here? Honestly, I would love the money for that. We do that apartment. Oh, we have to turn in this task as well. I forgot we also got this. Why does the widget say 60,600 out of 5,000? I don't understand. Because someone did 60,000 bits, and the daily goal is 5,000.
Давай быстрее.
Yeah.
Давай сюда. Правильно.
He really loves slapping his hand like that. It's funny. All right. Story. Oh, we can get the Batya stuff. We gotta wait for information. I guess we have to go read the note in there. Let's do some of these guys. Yeah. That's accidental witness stuff. Let's just read all of these things. Make sure they trigger any tasks. Ask the traders about Anastasia. Trading. I'm pretty sure Skier's the one that has it.
Заходи давай. Чё, как жизнь?
Play Tarkov too loud. I play Tarkov too loud. The fireworks, but as with jump scare. Yeah, no, that
Знаю такую.
doesn't
А у
matter.
тебя что за интерес?
Doesn't matter how
Короче, был... Чё? Только примерное. Записывай.
It doesn't matter
Больно ты любопытный.
how used you are to loud
Ну, было
sounds.
дело, и
They're
чё?
different, you know.
Чтоб из грязи подняться, бывает и говно помесить надо.
Didn't send the dance this time. Terrible cutscene IMO. Do better. Nice. I like it when he dances to the dude.
Бывай.
He just sits there and bobs his head. That's my favorite. It shouldn't be that silly or that funny to me, but it is. Never played duos. I played duos in the past. I might be playing our ultra hardcore transit only hideout based playthrough. I might play a little bit with largely unemployed in the new year, who's a fellow content creator that enjoys hardcore Tarkov, but we'll see. Yes, stay safe, Chaos. Oh my dear Lord, stop it. Stop it. Thank you very much for all the support. Drive safe. Have a really nice night. Gonna buy your side of PvE Tarkov so you can carry me through some raids. Let's go, Imp. That's exciting. That's exciting. Honestly, peak game right there. Raptor with a gifted sub to Tricks of Evil. Starting the hype train. Avunicot with the 200 bits with the choo-choo. My goodness. Chat, we are 563 health away from hitting our monthly goal. And we're in another level 4 hype train, which is just unflippin' real. Absolutely unreal. I gotta plan this. I've been trying to plan this and get into a raid here for too long now. Let's go check the hideout too. But you guys have been just incredible. It's 10 health a sub. Roughly. Just chatting Tarkov stream, basically. It's basically what it's been. Alright, we'll just keep making those for money purposes. Install that. Yes, that is enough. That is enough. You go drive, you go be safe. Oh my god. Angel, you're killing me with the bits. SBFVD, how are you today? Hello. Welcome to the stream. And the madness that is occurring right now. Okay. Let's do that. So we're going to start ground zero, so that means I need TNT bricks. Okay. So I need these. Do I need markers or anything like that for what we're doing here? I guess if we're going to make it all the way to the shoreline, we do. Right? I don't need this on me. The goal will be to transfer stuff back here as well. No, it's all good. Started watching you when you were playing PUBG. Oh my goodness, that has been a while. Yeah. That's awesome, though. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Red Rebels are down to 1 mil on the flea. Sounds about right, because they're probably pretty common. And that's what they sell to Jaeger for, is about 1 million. So we should definitely buy those if we're going to reserve. But we're not going to reserve just yet, because I want to do the whole transit thing. Okay, what do I need to prep up for here? We need to do, I can't buy keys on the flea market yet, can I? Or is it different per key? Yeah, it's level 25. So I can't even do that one yet. Let's buy like 6 more of those. Because we gotta do UAVs, we gotta get to woods for that. Woods also has search mission to do. Shootout picnic to finish. That doesn't lead to anything, though. Could try to do the missing in action stuff as well. Suppress kills on reserve. I don't think we're going to go to reserve just yet. I mean, we also don't necessarily need to do all of this. That's just looting. I can't loot for that. Or I can't buy those yet. We could work on interchange stuff, honestly. Go back and forth on those. But let's get the ground zero stuff done. Hop onto streets, I guess. And then kind of go from there. We'll just play it by ear. I do actually want to ensure that. Okay. Level 7 hype train chat. You know what to do by now. I can only ask for prime subs or resubs at this stage. I really can. Because when I was higher, nah. We've only done 24 raids. Which, granted, my raids are really long and good for XP, and I've done a lot of tasks, but they're not... You don't always get the most. I'm in the mood for that song. Sebek, seriously, thanks again for the something silly. That's also wild as well. Am I correct to assume that you made it to level 22 and this far into the quest lines and extracted from all of them? Yes. Yes, we are. We are playing a single life character. So if I die, I reset the account. And we actually had an attempt prior to this that we died on to the goons. But it is only, I say only, but it is PvE. This is not PvP. I would never attempt this in PvP. There are a lot of people here today, yeah. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. And chat, thank you for that, like, second ridiculous hype train. Really appreciate it. All right, the car we need to go to is here. My tracers are bugged out. Wait, where's my... Doesn't... Isn't this always in the car? Am I missing it? Driver's side along the door handle. That's what I thought. Oh, there it is. Could be above, behind the wheel. I didn't know it could spawn behind the wheel. Okay. The restaurant we need to go to is that way. Do I go back for the safes? I almost kind of feel like I do. Good old RG spawns. Yeah, yeah. No, I knew about the trunk and the one in the door. That's why I was confused. I didn't realize there was a third one there. But yeah, let's hit the safes for horses. And then we'll go from there. Always the kitty cats. They weigh too much. All right, so we got to do the rough Tarkov, which is up here to the right, and then I think it's the one near Wine, right? Well, I'm not looking for anything specific. Well, in the safes, we're looking for horses. I need one more horse for a docks case barter, so I can like loot into a docks case and save a bunch of room. That said, I don't really even loot all that much because of weight. The meaning of life. Something like that. And then... Or that's the restaurant there. Never mind. Yeah, okay. It's across the street. But then we also need to do the rough Tarkov. I hate the bushes. Team of bears. Okay, don't have to go into there. No, yeah, sorry. It's where you get the wine for Prapper. It's kind of close to that building, I think. It's not the exact building though. It's the one in between. I only want you if you have decent ammo. That actually might be decent ammo. Which is kind of cool. I am going to need one of those eventually. Or potentially. I actually don't even really know. He's got a gun on too. That's just PS. What gun do you have on? Looks like a nice little 74M. Oh, 47, no lifer, yeah. It's funny making fun of the bot scavs levels. Sometimes the AI just eats headshots. Yeah, like I headshot Sturman the other day, and he was just like end. That tickled, you know. Bit annoying. Yeah, so it's this restaurant. The old staircase here. This restaurant's got a lot of good food in it. Whatever the max is. Fanes, yeah. Yeah, so they fixed this thing. You don't have to. You no longer have to go into your inventory and out of your inventory. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You're very welcome. Yeah, I'm always more than happy to answer questions if I know them. But I will also always admit when I don't know the answer. You know. But oftentimes when I don't know the answer, chat knows the answer. The almighty chat Google. You know. I think it's somewhat common to see. I think it depends on certain AI things. Sometimes it's like barely even there, and then sometimes it's really noticeable. And I feel like this is one of those it's really noticeable times. Just grab another kvass here. All right, let's go hop on over to Streets. Then we'll run over to Interchange. I mean, Streets is really like we're only going to be really get a large amount by hitting bosses there, but we're not going to go for that. And then this is BT, which is really nice. That's going to take a minute to unload. Yeah, your PMC is definitely not broken, for sure. And chat is always right. I mean, yeah, if you're in chat, they're always right. I think these sell for a lot. But the fee might be not really worthwhile on them because they're worth so little. So probably not. It doesn't matter on these because these just sell decently to dealers. Let me just unload these two real quick. And then I might even just send this one home. It's pretty rare that the bots have BT. But not unheard of, just Pretty rare. Gonna go hit up this safe. Though if we get a horse, it might be worth just hopping out to grab the docks case real quick. But I really do want to get... a good chunk of XP from a nice long raid. That's nice. Double. Nice. I don't think those H2O2s are worth anything. I know. Chat gave me so many horses earlier, and I'm like, please, please, can I have more horses? I know. It's really, really rather inconsiderate of me. Out here grifting. That's me. Don't you forget it. World's #1 grifter. Horse? Hey, we got a horse. All right. I think I actually am going to leave then and reset. Because then we can do this with the docks case, and like the docks case can hold a lot more stuff. Put that in the merch shop, just your face with 2 thumbs up, world's #1 grifter. Oh my god. It's not a terrible idea. Like, I've definitely heard worse ideas for merch. Also, I'm pretty sure I didn't bring all the keys I needed to bring. I brought this one, but, like, I didn't really pay attention to the other keys I needed. So. I buy a whole set for the family? Oh, God. Oh, your poor family. Christmas card next year is about to go crazy, yeah. Rough Tarkov got the thing, planted this stuff for Ref. Okay. Just make sure we did everything on ground zero here. Tell them not to call, problem solved. Need to make that into Christmas cards? Yeah. All right, GG. Good, solid raid there. Oh, I need to plug this one in. Does this really need to be emergency fixed right now, or are you just being impatient? Yeah. All right. That'll let us do this as well. Okay, I think I'm going to go with the new one. We'll keep that on there. Didn't put anything in that guy. Put all these away for future Deadpine problems. Required. Okay, docs case get. Very good. I have so many ornaments, and I don't think I'm going to even have like enough time to craft everything I need with them. If we're going to do long raids, I might as well keep all the ammo with me. Hard meds are easy to get. Feel like I'm forgetting something. I mean, I guess we got to figure out what keys we're doing here. So that apartment. I guess we could start on customs. All right, turn in this thing. No, shady contractor. Needle in a haystack. I guess we could do that. Might be worthwhile. Okay, that one gives us some tripwires. This one's more about... Oh yeah, that one's tough. Does give a Lego medal though, which is kind of cool. Oh yeah, weapon repair, good call. Good call. Especially if we're gonna do a long raid here. Very good call. The only thing I'm really, really worried about is Killa. So like I'm wondering if I should switch up guns here so I can have the ability to fight Killa. With some like 5.5A1 or something. I mean, I've killed him with BT before, but like he is extraordinarily unfair sometimes. Bring a smoke grenade or 6. Oh, does that make him move around? Or does he like go into the smoke grenade or something? How's that work? Just run away if he's up. I mean, he's usually up. But I also don't want to get shot in the back. But yeah, we could do that too. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, if I just had like 120 pack of like PPBS, I'd be totally fine. You know, we'll risk Killa being up and then just be able to kill him, you know? Or even just having some grenades to make him move. Oh, nice. Or pays outside a lobby smoke grenades to see how he reacts to it. Gotcha. Yeah. Let me know how it goes. I love how little my endurance goes up. All right. And I think I'm overthinking things right now is also the problem. Think that is one of the problems. Hang on. What if we kit this up? to do what we needed to do. And we'll just switch to this, because this can kill Killa as well with M80A1. And then we're gonna go back to the PvP playthrough at some point, Priders, but not anytime soon. We got the ultra hardcore transit only playthrough coming up. So I'm sorry if that was like your preferred thing to watch, or what you enjoyed watching more. But all right, I'm willing to pay a lot of money on the market for those. I don't know how well this will do its thing, but we're gonna try with it. It's also a new flashlight, so it might actually, like, get the job done. Somweg here before the year ends. Appreciate you. Okay, so apparently this one cannot be done. So is that just not available on the flea market, or just nobody has it up? Also possible. It's 1420. I think I care more about Ergo than anything else. Yeah. So I'm like, thank you so much for the 94 months. Cheers. Yeah, no, the underneath the barrel doesn't quite do the trick. Though it would IRL, I feel, do the trick. All right, we have a bunch of these guys. Ammo might be a problem for this one as well. Should have another one of those. Yeah. Why don't we do this one like that, so we can, if we're going into potential killer areas, we can do them that way. Because one of these to kill us heads should get them. Yeah, 55, 75 should get them. Well, it's not even that, but like if you say you have a flashlight underneath your barrel, especially when you're not indoors, there shouldn't be a shadow above you, but there is in the game because of how the game codes it, right? But if you're outside, there shouldn't be a shadow above you. It should be a little bit darker above, you know? True, Apache. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, did this not go onto there? Oh, I put it in twice. Okay, fair enough. All right. I did actually genuinely think I had more of these rounds. Task completion, huh? Yeah, like I'm not sure how much I want to be like just killing regular scavs and stuff with this. I mean, we just gotta get the PMC kills with this, really. Maybe this is a one where we take a pistol in where it's just scavs, but even that's a little risky. I don't know. What was the ground zero task? Was there a ground zero task? Was it the story? No. That was the ground zero task that I was like, we should do that again. Maybe test drive. No, definitely not that. A lot of those. All right. Either way, we're gonna go start on ground zero, make our way down to customs at the least, and then maybe woods. And then go from there. Yeah. Oh, needle and haystack had a thing for ground zero. That's right. We're gonna do all of needle and haystack. Yeah. Which honestly is not a bad idea. Yeah. All right, chat. Before we load in here, there's 14 minutes left until ad break here, but I want to make this a really long raid, so we're gonna take our break just a tiny bit early. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. Thank you all so damn much for some epic support. We are only 340 health away from our monthly goal, which means celebration stream next month. It's really close. We'll probably be streaming for another 2 to 3 hours, somewhere in there today. I do have an event tonight, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would just keep streaming forever because you guys have been so incredibly supportive today. Let's also restart the game before we do this. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys tuning in, watching, sticking around for the ads. The ad revenue already helped a ton during the for the monthly goal, as you guys can see. So yeah, we're really close. I can't believe how incredibly close we are. And I'll be back in just a few short minutes. Stay tuned. Alrighty. We're back. I grabbed a little snack too. Slots machine ain't gonna restock itself. True. Very true. Alright. Any relevant keys we want to bring in here? Factory key. ZB14. We're not really going to go into resort. Oh, no, oh, no, that's west. 303 is a dud key. Some of my keys ended up over here. We're actually pretty good on those. Like, I don't see us going into dorms. No, I know, but we're good on safe keys. Hey, Super Goose. Sorry, we only put the slots on during my actual break. Just to avoid the chat going for too much. And I can't buy keys yet, so, like, this is what we got. I mean, they're kind of free to take, though, so, like, I might as well take them anyway. Because we have the docks case here to loot into. We just won't bother with these. I guess we'll do that for the jackets. Oh, no, you're totally fine, Super Goose. Totally. I was just letting you know more so you didn't think it was, like, broken or it didn't work for you. Yeah. You're great. You are great. All right. We are going to start daytime here. All right. I am going to ensure everything. As a professional backseat gamer, I'd take guard plus 105. Grab some Christmas balls. Open a safe. Check for marquee. Skedaddle. Well, if you're going to take 105, you might as well, and guard, you might as well have 114, 110 as well. Because those are both safe keys as well. Or on top of that. But yeah, you could. It's going to be more spawn dependent than anything. You know? Yeah, I like safe runs too. I mean, you spike a Bitcoin, you're just feeling really good. And we are going to have to, like, ramp up and make some money. Oh. Looks like a mega coffee that does. Yeah, I filled it up a little bit too much. But it's decaf, which is nice. I love drinking decaf because it lets me drink a lot of coffee. And I really enjoy the taste of coffee. Yeah, not the best one. I like going up here and seeing if we can snipe any of the PMCs out. It's also dark. I want to let it get a little bit lighter. Because I don't have my monitor set up properly. Plus free computers. True. I don't know how much looting we're going to be doing on this, but I guess we should loot a little bit. I think the courtyard's over here that I need to go to before we transit. Just croutons. Gotta look at least at a couple. Look for RAM. I mean, we just don't need money right now. Like, yes, I do want to make money for. I do want to make money for the mark room key eventually, but I don't even know if we're gonna need that. You know. But. Heck yeah, the escape. Good to have you in. Now, see, as much as you love computers, I love filing cabinets. Filing cabinets are my, like... They're just so good. Freaking love filing cabinets. Got better loot in a duffel bag. I mean, that makes sense. I'm not sure. It's the event. I think that's just kind of started with the wipe. They reduced the loose loot back down to normal. Love for filing cabinets is true. It's true. Hit that one. All right. We'll check one more time. See if anything moved around after those shots. Or something. Oh, that's Santa. I can't tell if he's shooting at me or not, so we're gonna take him out. He did just tank a headshot there, which is a little scary. I wasn't sure if he was gonna shoot. I don't think he was, actually, but I just couldn't take that risk. I guess the nice thing in PvP, if you have the Santa bag on, it'll probably, if you have the Santa bag on, people will probably hesitate shooting at you. Listen, I know Santa has been here, but stop shooting at Santa. No, I get trigger happy to kill him too, but I just can't take the risk of him murdering us because I shot towards him. You know? I'm not going to go back for the safes. 100% the naughty list. Good thing Christmas is come and gone. And obviously, when the new year happens, everything's reset. Duh. Weak.
Take this, you motherfucker!
I know that was the second one. Was that like the guy said bitch after he died? He might have. Who am I calling weak? What? I never called anybody weak. Said anybody get shot at? He should have brought everything on the list? Yeah. Maybe that was a post-death voice line? Hard to tell. Did have a grenade in his hand. Wrong key. What sharpness do I run at? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough to get them exactly right. All right, there's the needle in the haystack. Here's a scav. And maybe I should have just ran dual guns here. These feel like PMCs. That's a scav. But they're not shooting at each other, so I don't know. See you. This guy. There he is. Oh, dang. Arm stamina. It's annoying. Top up here. I do actually quite like the SR-25. Shooting somebody. Let's go this way. Yeah, the more and more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking I should have just ran double gun and like one mag of this so I can like just get the long range headshots. Congrats on level 40. Party at ASAP Winery, something like that. Alright, groin protection for the win. Then take a break from Tark, yeah. Or are you just short the levels, or are you just short, or are you short the rep for Ragman? Or both? Well, obviously both, if you're short the rep, I guess. Because if you're just short the levels, you could always try to do the transit runs. Something different. Ragman's rep. Or rep and levels. Feels like there's another PMC over here somewhere. See, like, why are you taking a headshot, bud? It's weird. I think that's the PMC that they were fighting. The scavs finally took him out. Yeah. Oh, I actually didn't get a PMC kill there. That was, Scavs took them all out. That's pretty crazy. Wow. I mean, fair enough. All right, yeah, you know what? Honestly. It's only FMJs, but they work on everything but bosses. So we'll take it. Okay, that's still all good to go. Excuse me. Isn't a boss with a helmet. Basically, only two things I don't feel comfortable with PCP right now is Kill and Tagilla. Yeah. Yep. That sounds about right. Which is why we got the 55A1 or M80A1 mag ready to go. You blame the loopy for giving you a chance cube? What? You're not supposed to know that I hack the loopies to give you chance cubes. What? SR25 feels so good. Honestly, Fernando, it does feel really good. Sorry, I missed that chat. It's not my favorite in this specific playthrough because of PvE and like I'm trying to survive, so I think an automatic is just better all around in all the scenarios. Not what I meant to do. But I love semi-automatics and how they feel and how they run, you know. Anything else I want to put away here? I don't think so. I think we're keeping all of this. Okay. Tatsubi, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Hope you're doing really well today. I should untie this. Shoes are a little too tight. Oh, that's good. Honestly, while we're loading in on this chat, I'm going to go grab my slippers real quick. Ah, much better. No, you can wear a hat and you don't get the frostbite effect, Apache. Yeah. If you wear one of these, either this helmet or any hat. True, yeah, if you're doing that task. Dumb Arctic explorers losing fingers when all I had to do was wear a hat. Yeah, I know. That's so silly. Okay. This might be our first streets raid. Funny enough. We spawned in Nikita's coffee shop. Oh, this is actually going to be hard to tell where I am with the fog. And I'm not, like, warmed up on my streets. Kind of where I need to go here. We're going to interchange, so let's go, I guess, through this way. First raid, more XP. Dear Lord, this is bright. Not street smart? Yeah. Something like that. No, I know streets well enough. I just gotta remember. And the fog is not helping. Interchange is heli crash, yep. Oh man. This is awful. Wonder if they know if there's a grenade. I feel like they'd be shooting me already, though, with the fog. But yeah, we're going for a transit XP buff here, Fernando. Not sure when you tuned in. That said, though, we are going to hit the filing cabinets and PCs in here, because we do need to loot a little bit on the maps. And/or get kills. I just don't want to get boss kills. I think in our UHT playthrough, we are gonna go for this though. Go for some boss Omega XP overload raids. Like I would think it'd be really cool to go from like level 5 to like level 30 with 1,000,000 XP. Thermal would help in the fog. Yep, thermal would help in the fog. Not a big thermal enjoyer though. In PvE anyway. What do we got? Store manager's key. I don't even know if that's any good. Don't go in the fog. There's something in the fog. Something like that. All right, boss is definitely up. Ah, EscapefromTarkov couldn't take the horses anymore. I don't blame you. Are the horses still going, chat, by the way?
Oh, never mind.
No? Okay, good. Oh, this is the level 1 replica stuff. Good. I'm glad the horses are not still going. Oh, there's your drills. Surely they're worth a decent amount on the market. Send them all back and see. Carlos is doing the horses again. Kid FIFA, you're in a good spot. You just had to say something, didn't you? They truly are runaway horses, yeah. Well, we got to be getting closer to our... Oh, they don't count for... Oh, chat, we hit our goal then. They're not going into that goal. Oh, chat. Congratulations, we hit our monthly goal. Cheers, guys. They're not going into the, oh, sorry, wrong scene. Yeah. Chaos Rooter did literally 10,000 bits worth of, worth of horses. Yeah, I was at the wrong scene. Yeah, so there was also a lot of horses this month from you, Carlos. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I feel like you've been gifting less subs and doing horses, which is fine. That's absolutely great. We are unlikely to hit our monthly goal. Classic Deadpine. Honestly, I genuinely did not think we were going to hit our monthly goal this month. There was 6,000 health left. Even with Carlos's, like, missed horse bits. That's a weird sentence to say. It would have been still over half the goal to go. But, yeah. What did I say? Oh, including Carlos's missed horse bits. Again, it's a weird sentence to say. Not going to finish that sentence, Carlos. Let's leave Carlos's horse bits. I'm pretty sure that's TOS. Dear Lord, this fog is horrible. I'd rather it be full-on snowstorming. This is awful. I hear somebody rotating here. Probably above me. All right, what do I truly not need here? These. I don't mean Debbie Downer, but I'm watching you play instead of play myself, literally because of the fog. Played 6 hours straight yesterday. My eyes were cooked. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, I don't mind the like crazy winter storms. Like, those don't bother me. I think they're actually really cool and immersive. But the fog is just awful. I mean, Pyro said it before. I guess I've been playing maps where it's not as big of a deal. But this is horrible on streets. Is that at me? Like, I can't even tell if these things are at me or not. There's definitely a PMC over here, though. I just gotta not get too close to the boss area. Guess I'm still overweight here. You know what? Let's stitch those on the ground. We never actually end up using them anyway. Where are you? Oh. That is not good. I don't know if there's a fourth or not. There's no way that the painkiller just made this... Oh no, it started snowing, okay. Let's grenade check. Okay, so that's what I was hearing. I was hearing these guys rotate. That was really close, by the way, chat. I was hearing these guys rotate, but the scav voice lines is what I was hearing. Whew. Down to 150 health. Drills are only selling for 12K at the moment. Gotcha. So, not worthwhile, but we're we're light enough here now. All right, well, +3 kills on this task. What they hit you with? They just hit me a lot in the same arm, I think. That's all. It was a little scary, but we're not dead, so that's good. And we got +3 on the test drive kills, which is also good. Oh, I need to do... Where's the park I need to go to in this? It's pretty far away, so maybe I won't do it this time. But I need to do the needle in a haystack. Yeah, the Concordia. Oh, and I was going to go into the... I was going to go into that thing as well. All right, yeah, you know what? Maybe we will. I just worry about the boss a little bit. Oh, but Concordia's over here. No, never mind. We're going the right. All right, we'll skip the one task line and do the other. Is what we'll do. Boss should be worried about you. Famous last words. Yeah, something like that. I don't need any of this. Those do weigh a lot. Yeah, so I was hearing the sniper scav's voice lines and these guys rotate, that's why I was very confused. You do not approve that 1x scope, my day is ruined. This 1x scope or this 1x scope? I love this one. I hate the DP, or the delta point. It is blasphemy, I know. I know. Alright, let's drink all of that. I don't need this. That does a lot for us. Looking for some food. See a lot of people running the Tragicon SRO lately. That's the that's like the new kind of looks like a PK06 used to, right? Heinous Ginger? This is set with the 3 dot. No, yeah, that's the worst. Yeah, the hollow sights have to be the single dot, the zeros. Kind of. Oh. The feds have found you. I'm going to jail. The hello is just outside. What? Hello. Oh, that's all that we need for for car repair. That's exactly what I was thinking, Raptor. Chat's being weird again. Ah, I see. So is this thing in? No, this is the one that's across the street from or like on the opposite. The boss is between us and that right now, I think. Correct, Apache. Yeah, yeah. I've never used a like all the guns I've fired. I've always done iron sights. I've never sighted in like a range scope or anything, and that's because I grew up shooting guns on farms. So, you know, you didn't use scopes; you used iron sights because that's just what you did. So, and iron sights are so much better IRL too for a lot of things. Yeah, all these PCs should be lootable, I think. If the ones on customs are, these ones should be as well. Just saying. CPU fan. You have 4x on your hunting rifle, but even that I probably need to replace. I've had it for like 25 years. Yeah, I bet you the scopes they have these days are probably, although technology-wise, probably not that much more advanced, but probably better, I would imagine. But I guess it's kind of like anything. Another drill. Couple zoom scopes, hunting rifle, whenever like a tac scope. Yeah. Same. Minus the scopes. It's always been irons. But yeah, I never liked the like I never liked the idea of (1x) magnifications or compact culminators, whatever they're called. Yeah. It's definitely cool. Yeah, I've only shot a couple ARs. I haven't shot too many. My favorite's still clay pigeon shooting. By a lot. It's highly satisfying. Sounded mean. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. He lands with a 12 gauge. Yeah. I do a really weird technique, as because I've only done it a couple of times, but I like to let it float into my sights, and I don't know if that's the right way to do it or not. Probably not when you're doing speed shooting. But I would let it hang in the air for like 5 or 6 seconds, and then track where it was going to be, and then just let it line up. Clay pigeon okay with the poop bricks. So. The typical dual pigeons with a single shot. Yeah, that's cool. I really like. I came really close to hitting it with my bow too. I had a couple throwaway arrows. I mean, if they're only 12K, I mean, that doesn't make a difference. I had a bunch of throwaway arrows, and I put like a. Yeah, I came really close to hitting it with my bow. It was fun. Give you that drill. There's 2. I was leaving one behind. Streets. Go to streets. All right, pretty sure this is just right over here. You have to shoot, reload, then shoot to get both. Yeah. So you have to be quick about it, right? Ours were just always one at a time type deals. You know what? While we're here, we might as well grab this store for the sausage quest. I don't know if we have that one, though. Because I never finished the woods task. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I mean, did I say that out loud? Mm-hmm. And we all agree? Wow. If you guys had single-handedly done half of a monthly goal in one day, I'd be slightly angry. You've incurred the wrath. I think this stream is marked 18+. Just because of the game I'm playing. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, so let's send as much stuff back to interchange as we can. Especially heavy things. I don't even want these. Right. It's just taking up space and annoyances. All right. Good, good. Nothing to do with Carlos's bits, no. Yeah, it just says not too for children. A lot of people have like 18 plus in their title, but I don't know. We talk about mature things, but not necessarily in a, like what's classified as a mature way. You know, like I don't think kids get bored by our conversations usually, but that doesn't mean that they're not suitable for kids most of the time. So, Chad, I'm gonna go run and grab my water real quick. And I'm gonna hit 90 seconds of ads now, so you get less during the raid because they are gonna go on this long raid. So I'll be right back. This is our third, I think, Simon. That's very rude, Raptor. Okay, this is actually a place where you got to be careful on the AFK spawns because you can spawn right next to PMCs. This actually might even be that spawn. I can't tell where I am. Near old backpack. Okay. What do I need to do here? Kill scavs. Kill PMCs. Keep heading on to... Like, we could go back and forth between customs in here pretty easily, I think. Tequila is right there. Yeah, I guess we could try that, because he's trapped there, right? Yeah, we should hit the clothing stores as well. There's usually a few PMCs spawned back this way. Yeah, that can happen, AK. Yeah, let's go for the PMCs over Tequila. Sorry, Tagliatelle. We'll hit this camp as well. Freaking ate a headshot. Or unless I was off. I might have been off. I don't know. Yes. Wow, it's bright. Catch my breath, I guess. Durability's okay. The MP5 is only going to be used for scavs when I know for sure that they're just scavs. All right, there's +2 PMCs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Batya stuff is not available until we go to customs. By the way, when we start our tour or our UT playthrough, we're gonna be farming this place. I was grabbing this one because it was light, but this is kind of a bit better for what we want to do. Yeah, Bams is a really cool dude. I really like him. I don't get to watch his stream nearly as much as I would like to. But yeah, he's a genuinely good dude. Yeah, it's because he's an emissary? Oh, did he move? Gotcha. The reason he has a tag in here, though, is because he's an emissary. It's a defib. I mean, that's something. I need food, I guess. I don't really have food right now. So I guess we can go to the back of, what's-its-face. Folder of intel spawn there. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, that would definitely mess his schedule up. Or potentially mess his schedule up. Okay. Okay, you had crap in there. I don't think I'm using any of these. How much do you weigh? Not a lot. This gives back a little bit of... It's just a tiny bit, but of a little bit of that. Alright, not sure where the scav went. I do need to kill him, though.
Fucking terror group.
I cannot be overweight like this. This is absolutely miserable. That doesn't even weigh that much. There's 6 rounds of that, I guess. Probably shouldn't have brought these in with me. Should have set some of those back. We're very close. That'll probably get us to where we need to be. Although we're going to be picking up food here very shortly, so I don't know. Might have a horde, probably have 6 junk boxes. Wait till you get to like 10 junk boxes. Is that not a scav? That was a scav. Wait, what? Did I not shoot that scav? Huh. Wait. Perfect. I actually don't know where Tegila's place is. Yeah, I thought I shot him too, but I could have been off by a little, you know, pixel or two. The tank you mark outside, that's the entrance? Gotcha. Okay. I don't think I'm going to go for it. I mean, it would be nice for XP to get, you know, have some more XP to multiply with all these transits, but I don't think I'm too worried about it. Make sure that that's readily available. Yeah, these don't really weigh anything. These don't even really weigh all that much either. It's just our armor, and honestly, all of this stuff adds up. All right. I guess we're just going for it. That's on customs. I have to mark stuff.
What's up over there?
Might be a PMC.
Charlie!
My name's not Charlie. Okay. Sorry. It's a really good RD. Holy loot, Batman. He said Charlie. My name's not Charlie. Yeah, that is a good line. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. No, I could go for seeing that. Oh, you know what I could get rid of? I get rid of this. That'll help a lot. Those weigh so much. This will be enough to get us through there. I guess we go to the stores. I just don't know if going to the stores is a wise idea for this specific playthrough. I know it's required to, like, progress Ragman, but I don't think we need to progress Ragman in order to escape. But I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong on that. Oh, I should have grabbed that dude's nades. Guess I still could, but...
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
One's got a laser there. Usually means TT scav. Alright, Costin. Am I really overweight again? God dang it, dude.
Трахнина, тварь! Служивый! Это наша точка! Упырь!
Sure there's no one else. Good way to get a lot of scavs going. Does like nothing. I think that's Tegilla or Killa. Not having cover. Was that Killa? That was not the same one I saw, right? Maybe it was. Ah! I hate that guy! Okay, we have free reign of the map now. That's good. All right. We actually genuinely have free reign of the map now. So we should get light and we should go do everything. Go Charlie Pine. Great job, sir. Thanks. Charlie Pine. All right. Stitch this. It's terrifying. We're propitoling. Yep, tracers are real scary. You ever used a... You ever used an M80A1 to break glass? Because I have. Oh. Went right through his face shield. Sick. We're probably going to be overweight here, huh? I'm struggling to see a little bit here. Okay. All right. Let's just do that. Not happy about it, but we already have his helmet. His armor is like okay, but what we have on, I think, is currently just better. It repairs better, and we absolutely blasted his. Oh, that was a player. Did you die to kill her? You sure did. You got murdered. I don't care about your stuff. Shroud mask. I don't know where you are. All right, I need to get to all the stores more than anything else. I don't care. I don't really care much about anything else. Yeah, so that fight goes a lot smoother if I have like the NL40 with PPBS, you know? That's kind of where I want to be at with those fights. Heck yeah, Hannah Montana. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Sure, try to disengage and reset when you're both in the open like that. Problem is you probably die if you turn away from that situation. Yeah. It depends. There's a lot of scenarios where it's absolutely smarter to reset his aggro and stuff. Never seen a scav up there before. Might be heading down to us. I missed my helmet flashlight. I simply can't afford the wait right now. I just don't care. Attic's not one of the things, I don't think. I started a t-shirt quilt of my old Twitch and GDQ shirts. Tria. Hey, let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, 3-year anniversary is that's an old one, but a good one. That's so exciting. I love the idea of turning old shirts and sweatshirts and t-shirts into quilts. That's super cool. Super, super cool. Well, what an honor. That's just the Propital. If I die, I'm going to restart from level 1, correct. Which is why kill is so scary. Is that all of them? That might be all of them. Yes, all right. Yeah, I did do top brand. I should have grabbed those smoke grenades from Killa. Use them to try to aggro scavs. Propital. Propital. It's a drug in this game that heals you slowly over time. And it's the best thing ever.
Okay, it's nothing.
Definitely not nothing. I heard some footsteps. I heard yours? No, I heard different footsteps than mine. My brain's gotten really good at tuning out my own character's footsteps. That's what happens when you play the game a lot. Wait, what was that? That was weird. Why did my health suddenly go from 440 to 424 and then that was really odd. What's up, Duriel? How are you? It's great to see you. Move stuff around the cellars, get my boots on. Yeah, when they're close to you, they have that slight echo. That is true. That could be something. Or if a gun has like a weird reverb that you're not used to, that can also be a bit of a pain. Just check for GPUs here real quick. All right. So we're going to customs. Guess we'll hit up here for ammo. Tegilla. Another horse. I guess you kind of need one for library, huh? Oh, that's not bad. Good food here, I guess. Coming up for the grenade. Okay. BT or better, please. Yeah, all the Batya stuff's not available. I gotta go get the patch from customs before I can do anything else in Batya. Fresh Salewa. Funny enough, this is actually the only way to get the hat now. Because, well, at the moment anyway, because the hat that what's his face is wearing, Tegilla's wearing, is not that. It's the holiday one. All right, no more crazy rounds of ammo, or maybe there is, but I missed it if there was. We still need 10 plus scav kills here, so I'm not too worried about that. So I think we just go start working towards customs. Customs is the one over to the left of the old scav extract, right? I think that's what the customs one is. Don't forget to toss the sneakers too. Wait, what? Probably gonna do the ultra hardcore PvE series, Duriel. Sorry if you're looking forward to the PvP hardcore. We'll get to that at some point. I kind of want to play that while it's snowing out, but I don't know. I feel more in the mood for PvE, and it feels like the PvE stuff's doing really well on Twitch right now for me. So that kind of like combo is exciting to me. Probably should have just eaten that. Because I don't really have any. I have this one. Again, is the PvP something you're really interested in? Because I would want to know that if that is the case. Because I do want to know if people are interested in it. You know, you'll watch both. That's fine. But which one do you like more? There's no right or wrong answer here. I'm just curious. Just want to get the good feedback. PvP slightly more interesting. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, thank you, Apache. I appreciate that. I know a lot of people are in that camp as well. I like to have an idea of like who likes to watch what, you know. Because the other thing I could do is also do both. That's allowed. You know, but I just don't know how the YouTube scheduling would work for that. That's my only kind of reservation on that. It's a big Christmas present. I don't think I want that, though. PvP feel on edge the whole time. PvE, you know, there are safe pockets. Yeah, true. We'll probably watch both. As a PvE, Tibby, obviously, training is still quite relatable. Though I feel it's obvious PvE will most likely bring the best chance at the largest audience. See, I don't know about that, Apache. Maybe, but also, I think PvE, and this is talking purely business. I'm going to play when I'm in the mood to play. I like it when they line up. That's satisfying to me, but like, at the end of the day, I'm just going to play what I'm in the mood for. So, that's the caveat before I say this next sentence, which is I think there's actually not a lot of people making PvE content. I think there's a few, but like we have the chance to be the biggest PvE creator in Tarkov, which may not be the largest Tarkov creator, but the largest PvE creator is pretty big, you know. Maybe Apache, but I actually think there's more PvE players than there are PvP players. So, you know. I don't know. We'll see how this series does. But, like, the other, like, lack of motivation, and this is nothing against those who are watching the PvP right now, but this PvP, and this is a little bit on me, I didn't put a lot of effort into the thumbnails. I didn't put a lot of effort into descriptions and titles and releases. And we had some technical difficulties at the start, but the PvP hardcore that we started has not been doing the greatest numbers-wise on YouTube that it normally does. It's been about average. And I was expecting the 1.0 to do a little bit better. So, and we'll have to do the comparison, but like if the PvE series takes off a little bit faster than the PvP, like I kind of have my answer on that. Like, there's more new eyes on it. Because we're on season 11 of PvP. Like, it is pretty much the same thing that I've been doing the past 10 seasons. Yeah. That would be cool, Duriel. That would be really cool. I would be so down. I've actually raided with Pestily before, Duriel. Back in the day, he had a channel point redemption to request a raid with somebody. And one of my mods lurked in his channel enough to redeem that. So I actually ran a couple raids with him, just in a regular context. And I've hung out with Pestily in person and stuff, which is really fun. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, I have that saved somewhere on the YouTube, I think. It was way OG though, but he didn't really know much about me at the time, and he kept trying to like help me with my tasks and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't really need help with this stuff like right now. I just want to sit there and BS with him, you know. But he's very task oriented in Tarkov, which is why he's so good at doing hardcore and, you know, speed running the Kappa and stuff. He's a very focused man. So, but at PAX East right before COVID, I got to hang out with him at a bar for not just him and me, but I got to hang out with him for a couple hours at one of the Twitch events, and that was a lot of fun. Him, Batty, and somebody I can't remember the name of, and I feel really bad about it. Batty's got a very large personality. Me? At a bar? Yeah. I don't mind bars. Depends on who's at the bar with me. You'll never catch me at a bar by myself. Happy New Year, Red Marie Chick. It's really good to see you. I hope you and yours are doing really, really well. All right, I'm pretty sure this is the customs one. Try to send back some heavy stuff here. Probably all the BT rounds. Yeah, it is customs. So we're gonna go customs to we're gonna go customs to, I don't even know if those are heavy or not. Pickles are probably heavy. That's definitely heavy. All right, we'll just do that. Customs to Shoreline here. Was it like a drinking bar or drinking bar, Rob? Drinking bar. I've only been to the Dancing Girl bar once or twice, and that is not for me. That is not for me. Summons Whiskey Pine? No, I only had a couple beers that night. I try not to get super, super drunk anymore. I've had too many stories of me getting too drunk at parties and people probably judging me. Majority families coming from the flu. Oh, bummer. So, yes, lots to be thankful for. I hope you all recover quickly and well. We actually basically canceled Thanksgiving this year because of sickness and then weather. So, true, Raptor, true. Though that's it. I mean, I've gone to a few East Coast conventions just to like hang out with Taffy and Not, but they're doing their own thing now. They're not even really doing Taffy's, pulling way back on content creation to work on other stuff. So I don't blame him. Same, your Thanksgiving got canceled, so your Secret Santa's Gift Exchange didn't have it at Christmas. Yeah, that's a bummer. It is a bummer. How much to do there with the fact that the big content creator, of course, PvP was also the same put. Yeah, I know a lot of the big content creators, like, your Pestleys, your Chiefs, your Landmarks, your whatever, they all find PvE boring because they like the competitive, they enjoy getting kills in raid, and like that's exciting for them. That just has little to no interest to me. Like I like it. It's satisfying when I outplay somebody, but it's not what keeps me coming back to the game, So like I feel like I'm in a good position to enjoy PvE with these crazy challenges. I'm never going to play straight PvE unless it's a speed run. Like there has to be some sort of challenge that I'm doing, whether it's never die or speed running or whatever the hell we were smoking when we came up with the transit rule set type of thing, Hey, K Bailey. Because then it would be truly boring for me. All right, I just need to get over to Shoreline, to be honest. I would like to try to get a couple player kills. Customs is an easy place to get player kills. Happy New Year, K Bailey. Uh-oh, we're gonna lag. Let's actually go back in through here. there can be PMCs up in here. Maybe we'll try to make this a quick raid so I can just send back more stuff. Be really, really light for shoreline. Sounds good to me. So is it like a 1x multiplier per raid? Like, what, do we know what the numbers are per multiplier on the raids here? I could also, you know what we could do? We could go back to interchange. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to interchange. It's bigger than 1x per raid. Gotcha. Let's actually go back to interchange. Let's finish up the Ragman task. We don't have to go inside where Kill It is. Let's get the scav kills. Right? Might be sniper scav on the roof. And then we can just keep toggling back and forth until we're good. And then we'll swap over to that. And then we get a bunch of, like, you know, in-betweens here as well. And that'll be good. Oh, I already got him last rated. It was terrifying, if I'm being honest with you. So I don't plan on trying and or wanting to repeat that experience again. And then this way, maybe we can get some more PMC kills on the outskirts here of interchange. That'll be really good. It's such a crazy different way to play, and I really enjoy it. Like, normally you're just all about, like, securing the thing that you obtained. But if you just play with the assumption that you're never going to die, like, you can never die. Not that you can never die, but, like, the only way you continue is if you don't die. Like, I'm running around with a task that's uncompleted that we could just get out and do. But we're not. And I think that's kind of cool, actually. I think that is really, really cool. Thermite's great. I actually don't think there's anything from there we really need. Comes something. I do need food, though. There we go. This might be Santa. It's Santa, okay. Look, I'm sorry I killed you. But you had it coming. Thanks for the whiskey. Oh, the goons got me, K. Bailey. Sorry. I missed the question. Yeah, the goons ended up getting us. Or Knight, specifically, I think. I got two of them. I definitely got Big Pipe. I'm not sure if I got Bird Eye or Knight. And I could have lived on that one. I just played it a little poorly. Some information online. See people say the transit multiply doesn't apply to PvE. Never tried it or paid attention to be sure. Okay, we'll find out on this one. We'll find out on this one. Because it should pop up, right? But yeah, that makes sense. If it doesn't apply to PvE, like, it would be really easy to do in PvE. On there. Bam. Those actually sell pretty well too. Shows a multiplier for sure. Okay, yeah, we'll test it. So yeah, maybe it's not available in PvE, which kind of stinks. That would be the one reason I actually would want to play PvP, is so I can like take advantage and do that. I really wish doing 2 YouTube episodes a day, or like doing 2 different series on YouTube wouldn't be so detrimental to what like a YouTube channel algorithmically, you know? Because I wouldn't say no to doing both. But, oh well, it is what it is. Could always swap the PvP series over to a live stream to finish it. That actually might be an option. What do you guys think about that? PvP as a live stream? No? Okay. Because it would still be in the playlist. It would still be bingeable. Like I'm talking about YouTube. Yeah. It would be YouTube. So that's what I mean by live stream. Sorry. It's assumed that I stream on Twitch. That's just an assumption. When I say live stream, I mean a YouTube live stream, like we're doing right now. Like we're doing a dual stream, right? Of this series and that. It would be the exact same thing in the same playlist. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Because I know people like to watch on YouTube. I mean, I personally prefer watching VODs on YouTube as well. Mostly because I have YouTube Premium. No, VODs, yeah, that's the other thing, is VODs on Twitch are horrendous. Yeah, that might be the play, actually. So we get to continue both. That really might be the play. I'd like to eat that. I should have looked up what was the heaviest of these. All right, back to interchange. Oh, I should have put the bullets back. They're probably weigh the most. Welcome back, Carlos. Need to make sure this is charged for tonight. Not in the mood for that one either. Bum, bum. Holds 9 slots, takes up 1, can only hold bolts, nuts, and I think nails. I would assume metal parts as well, but yeah, maybe. I know you're just trying to get a rise there, Carlos. I really hope you did not microwave your salad. Keep changing my stuff. Your stuff's gonna arrive at the hideout before you do. I know, right? This is how our UHT playthrough is gonna go, Rob. It's gonna be a lot of BTR messages. Our BTR messages are gonna be like the weird. Are gonna be like the Why are you not loading? What's its face? Nope. Who donut? Yep. Yep. That's bad. A lot of Tetris as well, yeah. Yep. So that's going to be a fresh standard account with no... It's going to be 0 hours played on it. There's also going to be no... Let's go to the camp for a bunch of scab kills. There's also going to be no Stash upgrades, nothing. Petition for a stream till New Year's from DP. You guys have come pretty darn close to that. I mean, we hit our daily goal, or our monthly goal, in one day, which is absolutely insane. But I do have plans tonight with Lady Pine. However, as in the wise words of McLaffy Taffy, I'm not for sale. But if you pay the right price, I can be rented. New Year's only 4 hours for you? That's fair. It's... Math is hard. 10 hours for me. He did have his last scheduled stream today? Yeah, he's starting 2026 off with no scheduled streams. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while, so I don't really know what he's doing in the background or how far along they are in the background with all their stuff. I'm assuming pretty far. It's been like almost a year since I've talked to him. Or like sat down and talked with him. It's been like 6 months. I can't... Sprung up quickly since Thanksgiving. Yeah. Makes sense. I'm going the wrong way. I'm not sure what the number is, chat. There is a number. I just can't... I can't think of a meme number that's, like, realistic for me to stream until the new year. There is a number, though. I just don't know what it is. So, make me an offer. $4,269.69. I'd probably... Yes. Agreed. You might be able to negotiate lower. But yeah. Straight up $4,269, $6.9. I will absolutely stream until midnight tonight. Rather, Mom, please do not use your parents' credit cards on me. Please. Oh, I do not want that. All right, how about this? My monthly goal is basically $3,000, chat. That's what I try to make per month, okay? And we just hit our monthly goal today. If we hit another monthly goal, not only will we do a celebration stream both in January and in February, I'll count it for January's, I will stream until midnight tonight. How about that? It's not going to happen, but how about that? For those counting at home, that's 1,000 subs. That's... Why can't I do math properly in my head? 300,000 bits. Yeah. Oh, dear Lord. You still have to pay. I'm not clicking on that image. Click on that image at your own risk, chat. Just FYI. Grandma won't notice it that fast. Oh my God. You guys are killing me. Maybe this was a bad idea. It's a series of images. No, I know exactly what it is. I'm not clicking on it. I have the physical one in my office right here. Oh yeah, UK can't do the that website. Man, I thought there was gonna be scavs here. Where the heck are my scavs? There's usually always scavs here. Just a lot of salad. If you can call it salad. I don't really need that. you got somebody in chat, Raptor. Poor Angel. Yeah. That was let's just say I didn't really know how to react to that in person. Which I think was the intention. But yeah, it was something. It was something. BS? Oh, PPBS. Let's go. Let's go. That makes my NL45 look real nice. No GPUs for us. Or LED X's, man. Where are my LED X's? Everybody says the LED X's spawn here. Oh, there's a full LCD. Wow, I'm really shocked there's no scavs here. There's usually like 15. Yo. Apache, rather. Thank you so much. Says, it may not be $3,000, but it's honest work. Thanks for the content and the vibes. I hope the holidays have been as kind to you as you deserve. All my love, you. Hey. Chat, let's get some flood of hearts in here. Thank you. It's not, but you have no idea how much that goes. Like, that does such a long thing. It really goes such a great way. Hey, thank you. Words are hard right now. Y'all are incredible. That's the big $100 tip. Does it do a long thing like Carlos's bits? No, it does not do a long thing like Carlos's bits. I should have closed my door. It's getting cold in here. Nothing's longer than Carlos's bits. You guys are incredible. Absolutely incredible. Taking the Mickey out of my toenails again. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do. What the fuck was that? That was terrifying. What the hell animal was that? And why? It sounded like a monkey, but I'm in Russia. What? Oh, I got chills. Let's go up here and see if there's scav. Well, we're right here, but yeah, I need to get scav kills. All right, let's just see the scavs. Baba Yaga? I don't know. Isn't that Parmesan? Is that what Parmesan? Oh my God, that would be creepy. Imagine making Parmesan have like animal calls to like signal. Nah. Oh, no, that's elk I'm thinking of. Maybe it is moose. Does it sound like pissed off monkeys? Okay, yeah, weird. Does Russia have moose? I genuinely don't know. You lootable? Oh, you are lootable. Nice. No, I know that. I know what elk sounds like. That one's very eerie. It's got that high-pitched, like, scream. Russia does have meese? Gotcha. Okay. I genuinely don't know. I don't know much about their... I know they have wolves and bears. No. Well, the elk is way different, for sure, than whatever that was. Alright, where the freak are the scavs, dude? Or PMCs? Alright, I guess I am just gonna go to customs then. Maybe we just go finish up what we're doing. I'm getting impatient. Yo, let's go best of 22. That sounds so good. I haven't had sushi in a while. Everything's in the mall. That camp over there used to have I used to kill 15 scavs there at a time. No, maybe just unlucky this raid. Or maybe it's like a kill up versus kill a not up thing. Oh, really, Rob? Interesting. We've been in raid now, what? An hour? Over an hour, right? Hour and a half? It's been a while. But yeah, let's go hop on the shoreline, get all these things down. Or maybe it's just time to leave. I don't know. Maybe we'll go to customs, get some PFC kills, and just leave. I don't feel comfortable taking on Sanitar with this thing either. More comfortable than Killa, but not having a fully automatic for the guards is a little scary. But we'll go to customs one more time. Water, vodka. I think there's really much in these. Just hit this one jacket over here. Anybody have any New Year's things? I did recently listen to the latest Diary of a CEO podcast, and I did one, I really enjoyed it, but two, I enjoyed the mentality that the guest brought of, because I've always been in the camp of like, well, if you got a New Year's resolution, just start now. But he brought up like the whole reflection, and this is the time when it's like socially acceptable to do stuff and like reset and like really try to change. To be really cool, genuinely. I thought it was really cool. So does anybody have any New Year's things? Doesn't have to be resolution per se, but I think one of mine is trying not to have my phone. I've been trying to do this for years now, but trying not to look at my screen before bed. So I can listen to stuff, I can read a book, but like just not having my phone and scroll while I'm trying to fall asleep in bed, I think is going to be a big deal. Mine's to watch less Deadpine. Fair. Watch more Deadpine? Dang, wow. Well, Dark Crypt is gonna make up for you, AK. I'm just gonna go close my door for a second. Maybe use the bathroom. Escape the cellar. Did you see where before I die? Oh my god! 2 years ago, before I stopped smoking as a resolution and was successful, so I'm already good this year. That's awesome. Best of 22. Yeah, Dark Crypt's right. You can never leave. Sorry. Is to be as cool as Carlos. Yeah. Oh, we could go right back. I'm just worried that it isn't gonna affect us in PvE. All right, I'm gonna go back, but maybe we go back. Maybe what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ditch all these. Save ourselves a little bit of weight. I'm gonna go back to interchange. And I don't want your ratty old phone. Rude. And we're just gonna try to get that last task done. For Ragman. Instead of focusing on the shoreline tasks as well. It's fake Santa. Kill him. Look, I can be bought. Whoa. All right, that means there's PMCs here. Okay. Deal. Nice. It is boss XP. I don't know if it gives you XP, though. Make me an offer, chat. Make me an offer, and I'll kill Santa. Or make me an offer, and I won't kill Santa, and then you guys can duel. Now, 1K is too much to kill Santa. This is just pixels on a screen. I don't really need that. I give you a sub and then I can kill him? What? How does that work? I'd do it for 1 gifted sub to Manny Fresh. Done. That was not a typo. I said what I said. All right, now we gotta find Santa. Pachi, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh no, we lost Santa. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Just tanking a headshot like it's nothing. All right. Easiest gifted sub I've ever made in my life. I mean, no, Santa. What was me? I think he's considered a boss, but I don't think he gives you that much. He shouldn't give you a lot of XP. Best $5 I've ever spent, too. Yep. Easy. And the 20 L's coming out of the woodworks with AKs looking for you. Yeah. Would be actually kind of funny if scavs came out of nowhere to do the thing. Alright. Just put away literally anything that's not being used right now. I'd rather have these than that. Spawning in a circle around you, that would be kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Also be farmable. Probably. I'd rather that Killing Sandus come and summons Krampus on the map, and then he has his biggest chart. That would be kind of cool too. Don't they have a Krampus or like a Krampus style thing? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Come with a tagged and cursed status. Tagged and cursed is a good thing though. Where did we go wrong? Deadpine is transported as some kind of bounty hunter. It's true. For the low price of a gifted sub, I will hunt down and kill Santa for you. Seems kind of cheap, to be honest. To kill it with his Minotaur helmet, kind of Krampus. Yeah. Well, we're 103. We're $897 away from sorry, Camp Cool down 100 bits too. We're $896 away from me streaming until midnight, chat. Sorry, not 800. Oh god, that's only 1,000. $2,896 away from me streaming until midnight. Whew. That was close. Should have the music going. You know, I would go put on another pot of coffee immediately. Hit the goal as soon as I can guess Grandma's pin code. Oh, God. What have I done? That's true. That's true, Twig. No, I'm actually heading up past where you are tonight, which is kind of ironic. I mean, unless chat wants to make it happen the other way, you know. All right, let's go to the camp. Surely there'll be scavs at the camp this time. Probably not, Duriel. I think I gotta check in with Lady Pine. I forget what time the thing is tonight. Hold you here till 11:45. Yeah. Let's just be thankful that Chaos Ruiner is currently doing a 4-hour drive, because he might be tempted to do it. And I really don't want him to do it right now. Because he's done enough already. Someone get him on the phone. Stop it. Bad chat. He should have done all he did today. Too generous. Maybe he knows your grandma's PIN number. Maybe. Maybe. Chaos can have a bit stop instead of pit stop at your place. Oh, dear Lord. That was bad, even for this channel, where we're familiar with the puns. Yeah, I guess the scavs aren't spawning here anymore. There used to be, like, scavs that would spawn, like, in this field here. And in the little pit there. They just aren't. I am known for bad jokes. God dang it! No, you're not supposed to be here! I can't hear Pine over what I'm watching. Oh my god. Careful, scavs behind me. Good, I need them to be behind me. Scavs no longer outstanding in their field. Shame. You guys are on a roll today. And not in a good way. Just don't take that as a compliment, okay? Meds, but no LEDX, huh? Same. It was a war zone for me as well until, like, 2 raids ago when they stopped showing up. Let us release our bad jokes at the end of the year. That's true. If you release them now, the last bad jokes we'll have in the new year. It's true. It's true. Probably left after Santa was killed. I killed Santa last raid. They weren't here the raid before that. Oh, here's the dumbbell. Chat, you want to get buff? I absolutely love this. Train the strength. Scavs have an NY New Year's Eve party to go to, baby. That's gonna be a fun item to have to get out for Kappa. That's super cool, actually. Oh, I hear the pitter patter of footsteps, but it might be Santa. Not Santa. Yes. Okay. Now we wait. Because I'm pretty sure they start showing up. All the cap items, I don't have the task yet. I thought there was more than 43. Oh, I have no idea how many there are. That's true. I could get a loud gun and start blasting again. Let's go grab one of their guns. I usually like in PvP I was picking this place clean. So it makes sense as to why it took them a while to show up. Pistol and dumbbell. All I'll say is you actually need to take it out of raid. Oh, you don't need to get it out of raid status. Oh, interesting. What do you need to do with it then? Or, like, can you just put it in your bum and then die? Or is there a cultist circle way to get it? Oh, I don't care if you spoil it. Click. Click. I'm trying to Duriel, but there's also an outside chance that we don't get the, bonus. Because it's PvE. Man, I'm clicking faster than that's actually shooting. Oh, you could buy the dumbbell and the flea and then put it in and it gives you a found array one. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Huh. This gun used to be goated and now it's just meh. That is a gunsmith part. 3 kg more than a tank battery, yeah, and smaller too. It's pretty nuts. All right, I mean, I'm probably being impatient here, but feels like they should have been here. So that means you can put it in your bum, die, and then do it that way as well. Like you could hide all your stuff, put it in your bum, and then nade yourself or something. Or just buy, well, I'm talking about, well, I guess not hardcore. I'm talking about for, like, hardcore purposes. Put it where? Put it in your bum. Your bum. Your secure container. Known as thy kutukus. Uranus container. That's the one. Yep, you could do that too. I think that's the whole point of it. You know. We'll have to mule one out for how many more do we need? Oh, I heard a step. We'll have to mule one out for 7 more. Our UHT playthrough. You didn't see the weights? They definitely had a flared base. What? It was a double-sided flared base. Too much? That's too much. I don't think I need the cleaner. But yeah, you could load into like factory with that and a melee and just like try to get kills while having that around in your pouch container. No. All right, don't. I can't let my impatience let me get killed. If I run into Killa because I'm trying to do this, it's a bit much. So we need to go to... Yeah, we're going to go to power, and then we're going to swing around to Emercom, which is our extract. And I might just extract anyway. We've done plenty. See if this thing works. But yeah, there's no reason to risk Killa again. No, we have plenty of M80A1. There's no real point in risking it. Happy early New Year's, Global Waffle, and absolutely Mythgar. Would I do it for a Scoopy snack? No, I would do it for... What are we doing it for? What are we trying to sell? There's already too many things on the table for me selling. Sorry. Yeah. You guys can buy the stream out for the rest of the night for a ridiculous price, I might add. And I'll kill Santa for get the subs. items here. I hate fog. Though that was my inability to aim, not fog. Okay, 6 more. 15 or 20 subs? No, kill Santa for... Alright, we'll settle on a Santa price. Let's settle on a Santa price. The first time I did it, it was for a tier 3 sub, which is 6 subs. So we'll say 5 subs to kill Santa. That seems right. Or upgrading to a tier 3. Or next gift sub. Honestly, killing Santa's not that big a deal. One gifted sub. But you have to let me know that it's specifically for killing Santa. And not the next time we see him. It has to be when we see him. Yeah, but nobody's watching you and judging you, Carlos. So, you know. Go boss, I think the 32 watch streak. And then the goal, the goal or what the agreed upon purchase of me streaming until midnight tonight is what do I gotta do math? $2,896 worth of stuff. So I don't know, that's like 930-ish gifted subs. 296,000 bits. Something like that. I mean, this is not really fog. This is more winter storm, but it's still foggy. Is a kidney valuable enough? Nah, I don't want to deal with that. Ugh. Then I have to go in the black market, and I have to touch blood. Gross. Anon is gifted a sub to Santa Killer. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Thank you, Anon. To note, I have not seen Santa, so that does not count for the... I'm not going to keep him in a queue for you. It's only when we see Santa. But yeah, I will stay on and stream until midnight for... The original deal was for my, basically another month's worth of monthly goal. It's about 933 Santas. Well, 932 now, with the Anon gifted. Because Apache was very generous with the big $100 tip. That was a very, very generous thing to do. Remember, this is all memes. Not expecting anybody to do this. Santa better shut the fuck up. Yeah. Mafia style. I mean, if we did actually do that 900 times or whatever, I mean, that's 900 raids, which takes almost an entirety of a wipe. It would be kind of cool to have a montage of just murdering Santa 900 times. All right, this camp over here can have some scavs and PMCs. His light does basically nothing. Yeah, it would be like 6+ months. And the way I play raids, Apache, the way I play raids is longer than the way most people play raids, so it's even longer for me. This is why I never went for the tracksuit, because I get bored too easily. Way too easily. grenades. No lead X's. Lame. No folder of intel. Also lame. Yeah, it'll be different ways of killing him too. Yep, knife, pistol, axe, like every melee weapon, every gun. Would be kind of funny. Hey, thank you, Scopestire. Honestly, if it was as good as 2025, I'll be a pretty lucky guy. I'm a really blessed individual. I really am. Got a lot going for me. And if it's better, great. And I hope you have the same, genuinely. All right, I think I need to reset here. Yeah, I think I need to reset here. Nice, Apache. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's now an achievement, so, like, you can work on it really slowly over time, which is cool. We did not. We did not, Mythgar. Yeah, that's a 2026 project. I was telling you guys about the house we put a thing on just because it messed with the stream schedule a little bit. And it was... The area we're in right now is really, really, really low inventory. In particular, low inventory of what we can afford, because we can't really afford that much. Oh, sorry, we can afford a decent amount, but it's like our area is really expensive. So that house just happened to be like, it was a lot of work, but it happened to be the right everything. So that's why we were aggressive on it. But we ended up not getting it, unfortunately. So. But yeah, we still are keeping an eye out, and that's how this past house was. We were keeping an eye out, and it's like, oh dang, this has a lot of what we want. Let's move. And we were able to move pretty quick, which was, nice. But we'll be keeping an eye out in 2026 as well. But we're not going to be like actively like need a house now. And that's the beauty of the place that we have now is we don't need a house, right? We don't need anything. We want these things, and will be nice for future stuff. But it's not like we're not desperate for one, or we're not coming up on an apartment agreement, or you know what I mean. So. Yeah, so like we can wait basically for the right house, which is really nice. So I got 45,000 XP. That doesn't feel like it got multiplied by a lot. So where would this thing be? Because we killed we killed Santa. Killed a bunch of players. We killed Killa. I thought we killed Santa again. Didn't we kill Santa more than once? There he is. Oh, there is Dead Morris versus Santa Claus. Gotcha. Yeah. Honestly, that's so true, Duriel. It really is so true. It is. It is. Yeah, the nighttime raids did get a lot darker than they used to be, and people already complained about them. But it's just like the only time you can get things done in PvP. So where's this multiplier at? I'm getting the feeling that I did not get it. Oh no, hold on. Streak bonus maybe? It doesn't feel like it. Okay, so that's a PvP thing only then. I don't know how long the raid was in the end. We go back and look. You're a sub now. You should be able to post, Apache. King of Cookies seems to be a Santa helper. Oh, interesting. 19 minutes? What? That's not right. That's probably only the last one. Yeah, I don't know. Probably like 2 hours or so. Yeah, so I get the feeling we did not... Daytime chat time? No, not right now. I'll make you another deal. If we... We're not going to do this. I can't... I don't know why I'm shilling for the $2,900 to continue to stream all night. But if we stream until midnight, I'll play some PvP. Sure. You got it. Which means I don't have to play PvP because we're not going to hit that. Ooh, more rewards. And tunes. Alright, so not worthwhile in PvE then. It seems. Or it would seem. But that was still a fun raid. Still a fun raid. I want to see how close we are on... Oh, does this... Don't tell me this has to be on a certain thing. No. I'm literally one kill away. Okay. Got it. So what we're going to do is we'll ensure this. I'm going to bring it in with my other gun, and then we'll get 1 kill, and then we'll just ditch it. That'll be really good. Oh, I missed a mag. That's for later. How long are we streaming now? Still the normal amount of time. I actually got to figure out when I need to end. So I might need to take a break here and go talk to Deadpine. Because I also got to figure out logistics of... Because she's already out, and I got to figure out the car logistics. Okay. And then... Wait, what? Let's just do this. That actually works. That's just fancy. That's just fancy BP is all it is. Oh, we got our BTR messages back. I have too much crap. Maybe I should say for Athletics just to get rid of these baubles, because you can only sell them to dealers. You can't really sell them anywhere else. Okay. That'll do. Doesn't put us at max weight, even with all that in there. So that's good. I actually bought my way down to 85,000, which is kind of impressive. Yeah. That's what somebody said that before. Can I buy these yet? Not yet. I don't think the 2 vitamins per are worthwhile. Level 30. I mean, 45k XP is still really good. It's just... I feel like if that had the multiplier, we'd be really, really cruising. I've got too much garbage. Okay, and that's another SUV thing. 5 more to go there. We do have some wood stuff we can finish up. Maybe we could start this quest line as well. The door. We don't really care about that one. Oh, I forgot to grab these ones. Wow, I was right next to them both, too. Damn. That's a bummer. It's just really XP. Or about the money spent when we get the levels. I could probably do that, Mr. Purple. Probably not a bad idea. Huh. It's a bit rough. We're going to hold those in there for now. And I'm probably going to forget about them. All right. What can I sell here? Do I ever want to wear the killer mask? Probably not. Like, I know they're kind of useful, but I don't really ever want to wear those. We'll get these when we get them. This is done now. There's definitely a few of these kind of nonsense items here. Yeah, this thing. This SRO. Feels like the old PK06. No, I don't have access to the gear rack. Would be cool, though. Could do that. AFACs are nice because they take up the one slot. They're not that much heavier. What, 23? I really do need to just sell most of this crap. Yeah. Saving space at the moment. The med bag purchase is really not a bad idea. Okay. Can't scare me with a good time. These are not worth. I need those. Not worth. Huh. Slightly worth. Oh, gotta wait. Honestly, I didn't even think about that. I probably shouldn't have just sold those because you're right. The food bag actually would save us a fair amount. It's not a bad idea. These guys go for a bit? No. That's all base price. Interesting that the water's so high. I don't really feel the need to eat these, so I'll sell them for less than they are. They'll go eventually. I need those for a task. Okay. I mean, that gets rid of a lot of stuff, which is nice. Get rid of all of these. Should see what those go for in the market because we can't use them. They're pretty comparable in weight. I mean, that'll weigh more with stuff on it, but I much prefer using this thing. Though that is very clean. My goal was to get a M4 and put all these parts onto the M4. All right, that saves us a bit. I should go check our Christmas tree as well. Hide up. Okay. Beautiful. How far am I from Eletics here? Just 11 of these? Okay, so let's do ones that don't spend the white ones. What are you? Triminal? I do like Triminal. So it's probably going to be Triminal. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. And then we'll just keep collecting and we'll go for the Eletics. Why not? Get all those sold up. Keep doing that. That's nowhere even close. Yes, they are level 6 play. I actually have one of those rigs made up and ready to go for when I'm, well, it's not the biggest rig in the world, but if we go start using the, what's-its-face, extracts, Red Rebels. Can you swap the baubles in the scav circle? That's actually kind of cool. Like, infinitely? That's cool. Maybe I'll do that with the red ones. $66 minutes each, but yeah, yeah. Oh, they do it one at a time, which is again, that's not the worst. It really could be worse. This honestly can just be sold. Whatever. I might send that one off for the thing. I do need to sell that. Could get a new one of these open. I don't know if the pickles are needed for anything, if I'm being honest with you. Pretty sure I don't need those either. Okay. I mean, this is all I really needed to do was this. Oh, I have level 3 therapist now. I can buy a med box or 2. I can also start buying these. It's weird how few meds we use. Because you just don't get hit a lot. These can be sold. Yeah, this is enough to, like... I don't think I genuinely need those. Okay. We'll buy another med case for the stims after. Those are the ones we're going to use a lot more than this. Grenade box as well. We'll take those, but I don't expect to use that for more than a few shots. Okay, I mean, that's going to save us a ton of room. I got to put the money away as well. Because it takes from the wallets first. Not quite. This can also go up there. Oops. Or maybe I just have that much, that many rubles. That seems to be the case as well. And then required search. I don't think you can. Oh, you can do it now. Interesting. Oops. How close are we? And these are what level? 15? Greater than 15? So we can sell everything that's less than 15? So we're almost halfway there on that one. Oh, yeah, these are pretty good too. Got your drop. Nice. Yeah, so I think we'll just only pick up ones that are 15 or higher. Seems to be right. Nice. All right, well, that saves us a bunch of room there. So, I mean, we have a lot of things to work with here, too. More BTR driver stuff. Oh, car repair's done. Just get all this crap and my least favorite part of the song. Sell it all. Okay, Ragman, please. I don't see myself using this, although you have to hand those in for the task, so I guess we save it. Actually, reasonable ammo there. Yeah, dime a dozen for those. Wow. It's pretty crazy. It does feel like I'm either need another one of these guys or I need to sell some stuff out of them. Could buy dog tag case. Save us a bit of room. Let's do it. What if this is going to be like the equivalent of me, Oh, is there a filter for dog tags? I actually don't even know if there is. I guess not, so I just type in dog tag. This is going to be like the equivalent of me making my base pretty in hardcore Minecraft. invest a lot into our base, and then we are suddenly about to die. All right, let's get rid of all the 15 or belows, or below 15s. I guess there's 10 pluses, really. All right, that's fine. Let's unload these. Roof equals death. It's true. So very true. Let's see what we got from these guys. Nothing really too crazy here. I mean, that's nice. But this is all just money. I guess I actually technically need that one for the good old times task. Fair enough. I don't know if I want to sell any of these things. I guess we get rid of you. Might need to be found a raid, though. I don't think we need this unless these are worth a extraordinarily large amount. They are not. All right. Well, we still have place. We still have space here. Terrible round. Okay. Chat. It's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna have to head up soon, or head over soon, rather. So I'm taking it out to be fit for 2026. I wish y'all a nice. Hey, Duriel Star, have a great rest of your year. We'll catch you in the new year. I'll be back tomorrow. We did make the monthly goal, so it doesn't say it here, but the horse bits don't count for some reason on the bar. They don't damage the bar. So, with 17 health left on the thing, I think you guys absolutely crushed it. Yeah, the horse bits don't damage it. So, Chaos did 10,000 bits of horse. I think more, actually. And then Carlos has done 9,050 bits this month alone in friggin' bits. So the bar is more than complete there. So, and we are still 21. Well, we'll say 2850 away from there you go. Yeah, we are 2850 away from me streaming for the rest of the day. Holy boss bar. I don't know why it resets to 50k. There's something weird with the math on it. It does weird stuff. Yeah, this is the bar we had for our subathon, which is 5 times our monthly goal. It's freaking 5 times the monthly goal. Yeah. Anyway, oh yeah, I'm starting to lose my train of thought. So, did the Windows update break OBS? Maybe. I don't know. Chat. Thank you for one hell of a day. I really genuinely thought we were not going to hit our monthly goal this month, and Chaos Rotor led the charge, but you guys, everybody supported, even just by being here with the ads. I mean, the ad revenue you saw took out a big chunk as well. So, yeah, you guys are really seriously epic. And I really appreciate you guys. I really do. Thank you is the best I can say, but it certainly doesn't feel like enough. Certainly doesn't feel like enough. But let's call it good. Let's go send you guys somewhere so you can make sure you get drops. I don't see too many people on. There's like Lupo, I guess. We raided Sheaf recently. People are playing other stuff right now. Well, explains why so many people are hanging out here, I guess. I don't know who that is or why I'm following them. Normally, I would say let's raid a non-Tarkov streamer, but I want you guys to be able to get drops, especially those who are lurking. I haven't watched a Vern Notice stream in a very long time, but I followed him back from the PUBG days. So let's go say hi to Vern. I know Sheaf is on 24/7, but we raided him, so I guess we could do Sheaf though. I don't know. Just Weasel, have a very happy New Year. Yeah, guys. Thank you so much for 2025. 2025 was pretty darn epic. We rocked our most successful ever subathon. I climbed Mount Kilimanjaro. You guys supported all of that, so I thank you. Thank you guys. So big happy New Year. Please, please, please stay safe. Make good choices tonight. It is a scary night to be driving. I will be driving home early tonight. I will not be on the roads after midnight. So please stay safe. Make good choices, but also have fun. Best of luck in your New Year's endeavors. We'll be back tomorrow doing the same stuff over and over again. I will be, yeah. Yeah, to have fun playing Tarkov if you're doing that. I'll be left all alone to say, like, you have a TV. Shush. You'll be fine. We'll be back to more of this. I gotta start prepping up and getting ready the ultra hardcore playthrough, to Transylvania playthrough. I gotta make some thumbnails and figure out exactly how we're doing that. That could be out as early as next Tuesday. It could also be until, I'm not really sure. But if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching these VODs. If you're watching on Twitch, thanks for following. Thanks for subbing to the YouTube as well. And just, like I said, doesn't feel like enough, but seriously, thank you so much for the ridiculously epic support today. And I will catch you all tomorrow morning. I won't make the cheesy joke of I'll catch you next year. I'm just kidding. I'll see you guys next year. All right. Thanks for everything, guys. Bye-bye.